So you made it in. Congratulations. Now the real fun begins, because over the next few videos and few pages, I'm going to be walking you through step by step exactly what works in my business and what took me from not just broke, but below broke. I was over $40,000 in debt, to doing multiple six figures in a single month even, and even being able to retire for 18 months until I got bored of it essentially, and now I'm back to doing the things that I like. So the first thing that I want to start off with is just below this video, I've prepared all the information for you. And in fact, I'm going to be reading right from the screen because I want to make sure that I don't miss anything. And the very first thing that I want to help you with is understanding what makes a really good affiliate offer. So regardless of whether you take me up on my recommendation, which I'm going to make below, or whether you go out there and do it yourself, totally up to you. But I want to show you what actually, this is one of the things that when I discovered this, I was like, wow, this is the holy grail right here. Because if I just stick to these three things, I'm going to do okay. And I've done okay. I've done more than okay. So let's get started. The first thing I want to go over with you is how can you get paid up to $2,047.50 every single month without selling anything or even recruiting anyone. There's one specific offer, and as you can see just below there, it also says, and dramatically improve your health too. What I'm talking about is there's one specific program that I found that not only helps you get paid, but it also helps you improve your health. And in fact, let me show you. I've been doing a lot of research when it comes to losing weight, because I've been struggling with high weight my whole life. And ever since I kind of started doing my studying, I don't know how well you can see this, but this is my starting weight right here. It's about 228. And now I'm at about 216, literally as of today, as I'm recording this. And I've noticed that this company has a lot of the products that I've personally used myself from outside. That's what these guys focus on. So let's get started at the beginning first of all. So first thing to know is, if you're not making money online right now, just know this: the code for making money online has been cracked a long time ago. And I'm going to show you step by step how it's done here. And there's really only two main things that you need. The first thing is a great offer, something that basically sells itself, something that people want, something that's in demand all year long. And the second thing you're going to need is warm, targeted traffic. Audience, essentially. Traffic is people, interested eyeballs, buyers. So first thing I want to start off with is the offer part, because later on, in fact, right in this system, I'm going to show you how you can build your very own private traffic source that you can literally leverage for any promotion. Doesn't matter what you're promoting, whether it's this system, the product that I'm going to recommend to you in just a few minutes, your own program, some other affiliate program. That traffic source, that private traffic source, which I've been using for years, is the key to getting sales. But we'll get to that. The first thing, no matter how much traffic you get, if your offer sucks, you're not going to be getting sales. So first thing I want to start off with is, how do you pick a winning offer? How do you pick something that no matter what's going on out there with other programs, this program is going to work? And you know this before you get involved in it. So pay close attention, because again, all of this is just below. I'm literally reading from what I wrote to you down below, because I want to make sure that you really get this. There's three questions I ask, and the answer to all three of these needs to be a yes. Otherwise, I don't touch it, period. How do I know this? Because I got involved in product promotions that didn't work before. And that's only because one of these questions was either not even asked by me, or the answer was no, and I'm looking at that in hindsight, seeing that, wow, this wasn't present there. So that's why it didn't work. The very first question that I ask is, are there other people, not me, I'm not involved in whatever promotion, whatever product program it is yet. If I'm looking at a program, I want to see that other people that have joined before me are already promoting and generating sales. Now, why is this important? And also you might be thinking, but David, isn't it important to get in on stuff when it's brand new? No, it's not. And in fact, I never get involved with stuff when it's brand new. Why? Because I like to see proof that other people are already promoting and getting sales. In fact, to prove this to you, one of the very first programs that I've got involved in after I learned about this, I've been able to grow a team of 2,800 members, 2,805 members in a span of 3 months because I knew that it was a winning offer and because I had a system. So, but we'll get to that. Again, the system part comes a little bit later. So how did I do this? How was this possible? So that's just, first of all, to prove that you don't need to be first to be able to really knock it out of the park. In fact, you don't want to be first at all. You want to first see that other people are promoting and getting sales. Now, why is this important? It's important because of this. And again, this is not a judgment call or any type of a judgment I'm casting on other people. But here's the thing, and this is the truth. Most affiliates are lazy. That includes me, by the way. I'm a pretty lazy person, pretty easygoing. But I'm not lazy when it comes to crafting promotions. And if most affiliates are lazy and they just want to promote the main affiliate link, and that's what they're doing, and they're getting sales, that is a mega green light for me to know that even without any bonuses, any special videos, any extra anything, it's already generating sales. That is a great sign that that offer is going to convert. So there's now another thing. There's a second thing that is really, really important, and there's actually a third thing as well. So let's keep going. The second thing I look for is how much does the offer actually pay? You want to see one of three things, okay, depending on what type of an offer it is. If it's just a straight up sale, there's no monthly rebills, it's not a network marketing opportunity or anything like this, there's no team building or anything like this. If you're just selling a one-time thing, I like to see 50% or higher, which is pretty rare, but normally I don't touch it unless it's 50%. Because if I'm going to put my time and effort into promoting something, I want to know that it's at least rewarding me with a 50% one-time commission. Now, if it's not a one-time thing, let's say it's a monthly recurring membership where you're selling some type of a software or some type of a membership site or something like, or promoting a membership site or any type of anything that has recurring billing. In that case, I like to see at least 30%. At least 30%. Because if I understand that there's fulfillment costs. I understand that, obviously the owner of the product has maybe a team that they have to fulfill this stuff. So 30% is what I'm going to go for. If it's less than 30%, I don't touch it because there's plenty of other opportunities out there where I can get 30% and not have to deal with this one. Now, so again, to recap, the first one is if it's a straight sale, 50%. If it's a monthly recurring product or membership, 30%. If it is a network marketing opportunity, that one is a little different. That one I like to see, the percentage doesn't matter that much, but the levels it goes matters a lot. And also, what are the ways that it enables you to get paid, essentially. So I like to see as many levels deep as possible. The more, the better, like at least 8, 9, 10 levels deep. Very rare you'll see 12, 15 levels deep, even higher than that sometimes. But those are pretty rare. So again, three things: straight up sales, 50%, recurring product, 30%, or network marketing opportunity, as many levels deep as possible, and bonuses and stuff like that. Now, the third thing that I look for, so again, two very simple things, right? So far, we haven't covered anything groundbreaking or anything like this, but these are hard rules that you need in your business if you want to pick a winning offer every single time. And I have a track record so far of really blowing up promotions with pretty big numbers, not just for myself, but for my team members as well, to help my team members. The third thing that I look for, and this is really important, okay, is are there a lot of testimonials from the members that are using the program, the members that are consuming the program, customers, stuff like that. Now, why is testimonials important? Well, two main reasons. Number one is it shows you that the program is working and people are happy, because people that are not happy are basically won't leave any testimonials. And that's the second thing. So unhappy customers don't leave testimonials. So if their people are happy and the program is working, that's when you get testimonials. And you're looking for a lot of testimonials, not like one or two. So those are the three things. Now, if you are not currently in a program and you're looking for a program to promote, I have a really good recommendation for you, which falls under category number 3, which is under the network marketing opportunity. This is a program called LiveGOOD, and you're going to see all the details just below this video. And it's a fast and convenient way to get started. There's multiple ways that you get paid, 6 different ways. And because of the way that it's structured, members are basically placed automatically under other members. And what happens is your team could grow even without you selling a single product, recruiting a single person. It can grow even without any rankings or anything like that. Your check could grow all the way up to $2,047.50. That's if you do nothing. Okay, it could grow to that. Now, with the right system and the right marketing and the right emails and the right funnel, you could get to that in like a few weeks, potentially. Again, I'm not promising a guarantee. I don't know what you're going to do with the information that I'm going to give you, but I've been able to generate thousands of dollars in the first few weeks of promoting a program. So to reach $2,000 a month, that's like, I've been able to build over $100,000 in monthly recurring income, not monthly, annual recurring income, with a similar opportunity, not in the health space, in a matter of a week. It took literally like just about a week to do that. So this can happen very fast if you have the right tools, the right system, the right traffic, the right everything. And that's exactly what the system is about, to give you those things so you can start leveraging them. So they're all about health. They are a network marketing opportunity where you can generate commissions on product sales. You can generate commissions by enrolling other members and recommending the program. You can get bonuses. There's multiple ways of getting paid. And in fact, I'm going to leave a video just below when you get to the section about LiveGOOD, where you can see that and actually learn more about how do you get paid, what are the products and everything else. And I highly recommend that you actually start using the products yourself, because as you can see, it's very beneficial for your health as well. So now, if you do decide to take me up on this, and I'm going to basically give you access to be able to use the same system that I use and be able to basically leverage everything that I use to grow my team, to grow your team as well. Now, if you're wondering, well, why is the marketing system so important? Well, how I was able to get 2,805 members into the previous opportunity in 3 months is by using exactly a system just like this one. So if you're looking for the tool that the leaders use, the tool that the big dogs that get teams into the thousands of people use, it is by far a marketing system just like this one. So I'm going to give you access to that when you join LiveGOOD from the link just below. It will enable you to grow your team extremely fast. And as a result of growing your team and helping other people get involved and discover these products and use these products and improve their health and grow their own income, your income grows as a result as well. Again, it's all direct correlation. The more people you help, the more you're going to be able to make. So what I want you to do right now is this. When you get to the bottom just below, what I want you to do is click on the big yellow button that says activate your LiveGOOD account. It's going to take you to a page where you can learn more about the program and check it out. Order, basically get yourself involved, get yourself signed up if it's something that's for you. Because if you don't do this step, there's really no point in continuing further. There's nothing else that I can help you with if you don't have a core offer to promote. And this is a great core offer that is, first of all, it's valuable in the sense of it can help you specifically to improve your own health and to grow your own income. And also any other person you introduce this to will benefit from it as well, whether it's from the products or the compensation plan or everything else that they have to offer. So that's why I am highly recommending that you go ahead and sign up, especially. So go ahead, click the link to activate it, activate your account. It's going to ask you for a username when you create your account. Usually you can just use your name. That's perfect for that. If your name is taken, then you can use some other username. But make sure to remember your username, because step number 2 in this system is after you sign up to LiveGOOD, at step number 2, it's going to ask you for your username, because you're going to be using this exact system to promote the same opportunity to other people, introduce them to the products, recommend it so they can, the system is going to recommend it to them on your behalf so they can start improving their health as well. So you're going to need your username to enter it under step number 2. So this way, when someone that you referred to the system, which again, I'm going to talk all about traffic, that's all coming up. But once you get traffic and people start signing up and clicking the links, when they click on Activate LiveGOOD, that will be your affiliate link that they're going to go to. See how that works? You don't need to set up the page. You don't need to create the video just like I'm creating right now. You don't need to write the sales copy or any of that. It's all done for you. And you can access it just like the same exact system that I use, same exact system that helped me generate thousands of referrals into different programs, is available for you as long as you activate your LiveGOOD account, enter your username, click save and continue. And basically what's going to happen is now your username is going to be saved in the system. And any member that you refer, what's going to happen is when they go to sign up, they will see your LiveGOOD affiliate link, which means they become your team member if they do join the company. So that's basically all I wanted to go over in this video. Go ahead, take action, read all about it just below, and make sure that you sign up. I'm very serious about this. I've helped many other members. I've had team members that have reached 6 figures a month by taking me up on my recommendation and following and doing exactly what I showed them that they should do. And in your case, I don't see why that should be any different. If you follow exactly what I show you, you take action, you use a system, you use traffic the way I show you, you sign up to the programs that I'm going to tell you to sign up to, and leverage them correctly, you should be able to grow your bottom line very fast and improve your health and do everything else. So go ahead, sign up right now, and I'll see you on the next step in just a minute. Talk to you soon. Bye for now. So in exactly 55 days, I've been able to recruit 184 members into the LiveGOOD opportunity. And in this video, I want to show you exactly how I did it. So if you're brand new in the LiveGOOD opportunity, maybe you joined with me, maybe you joined with someone else, doesn't really matter. If you're in LiveGOOD, I'm going to show you how to promote it. Now, this actually works for pretty much any MLM, but we're talking specifically about LiveGOOD here. So let me first of all show you my actual results, so you can see basically how this works. And I'm not just saying that I recruited 184 members, but it's actually what's really going on. So as you can see here, my current rank is gold. I've actually joined the company on July 24th, and I started promoting it on July 25th, which is exactly 55 days ago. Recruited 133 members personally myself, and the team grew from 133 all the way to 184 in the span of the last 55 days. So now, how is this done? How is this possible? To do this without getting on the phone with people, without doing, messenger chats and stuff, without doing Zoom calls and things like that. I've been able to do it basically without talking to a single person, and I want to show you in this video how I did it. So let me actually hop over here to the drawing board, and I'm also going to open a website here because I want to actually show you the system that I use. So here's how it works. So basically, the way that it works is this. If your LiveGOOD website is here, so we're just going to call this LiveGOOD over here. For you to be able to get signups in LiveGOOD, you're going to need an audience. You're going to need basically people looking at the opportunity. But before you actually show them the opportunity, like what most affiliates do is they literally try to get people to look directly at the website. That doesn't work simply because the website doesn't have enough information for them to decide whether they should join or not. And plus, you're not really building a business when you do that, when you're just sending people over directly to the site, because you're losing access to the most important and valuable thing that you have, which is the actual person themselves. Like you need to build an audience. So what I do is I use a system. Let me actually show you the system. This is the system right here. And basically the system has multiple steps built into it. And these are tools, resources, and things that I use on a daily basis in order to generate people in the opportunity, to recruit people into the opportunity. The way I do it is, let me just switch over here. I use email marketing a lot. So basically what I do is I get visitors over to a page where they give me their email. And once I have their email, I start sending them little follow-up messages in order for them to learn about the opportunity and basically see the benefits, take a look at my bonuses, take a look at why they should join, other members' results, that type of thing. So the way that it's done is I basically get traffic. The traffic can come from multiple different sources, depending on what your personality is like. If you don't want to talk to anyone, there's a traffic source for you where you can basically pay people to mail their email list and recommend them to come to your page and submit their email. Or if you are okay with, for example, getting on camera, then you could do similar to what I'm doing now, like a YouTube video, and get people through that. So the way that it works is, again, I get visitors over to a page where I capture their email, and then I still don't take them to the opportunity. This is not what I'm doing here. I take them to a different page where I explain, well, let's call this Q for qualification. This is the page where I basically qualify the visitor. The visitor needs to show me that they're really interested. They've read what I've put in front of them. They watched the video and they're really interested in moving forward. And then and only then do I show them the actual opportunity, which is LiveGOOD itself. Now let me show you, let's move away from the diagram and show you the actual pages of what this stuff looks like. So you understand, what does it look like in real life? So this is the system that I use, as I mentioned. I use a system to do all of this, essentially. So if you take a look here, income stream number 1 is actually LiveGOOD itself. So in the system, the way that it works is I just submit my LiveGOOD username, and now the system knows, okay, when my visitors go through the system, when they go to sign up to LiveGOOD, it shows them my username, so they can sign up under me. Now, if you are the one that's using the system, then when you get access to the system, which is a free system, by the way, to use, totally free. I don't charge anything for anybody to use it. I actually built this for my team, but a lot of people have approached me and said, hey, can I use it too? Can we use your recruiting system? I was like, yeah, sure, why not? Like, I don't need to charge for it. I make my money by actually leveraging my own system. So once you get access to the system, you're gonna go to step number 1 here, and you're just gonna enter your LiveGOOD username. If you don't have one and you want to join LiveGOOD, then I have some special bonuses for you that you can actually get by joining me, and you'll see that when you click on income stream number 1. If you're already in LiveGOOD, you don't need to switch to my team or anything. You can just click it, enter your current username, and you're good to go. Income stream 2, if you remember, I mentioned, let me just go back here. If you remember, I mentioned that I use email marketing a lot. Like, this is basically the core thing that drives all of the sales. This is where I send a daily email that takes me about 15 minutes to send out. And in this email, I take them over to this qualification page again, so they can learn about what is the opportunity that I'm promoting, why they should join, how is it going to benefit them, what bonuses am I offering, what are the results that other members have achieved. Essentially, what this page does, this page right here, is it replaces the need for you to explain anything. You don't need to explain if you have a page like this, because if somebody is truly interested, they can just go to this page after I send them the email, and they just go through the information. They just read through all the information. Let me actually show you what the page looks like, so you understand what I'm talking about here. So this is the page right here. Let me just open it up. Here we go. This is the page. I'm just gonna pause the video right here. So there's a video on here that first of all explains the opportunity. It talks about why did I join it myself, what is the benefits of joining, etc., that type of stuff. And then once somebody is interested, if they are interested in moving forward, what they do is they click this button that says, okay, I finished watching the video, tell me more. And then I tell them about why did I even pick this offer? How did I pick, how do I filter through great offers? And what do you need in order to promote it? You need targeted traffic. How do you pick a winning offer? And, what made me sign up to this? And how much does it pay? And are there testimonials? And basically everything that they need to know is in here. And this right here is where I introduced them to LiveGOOD. Right here. So they gave me their email. They had to watch a video. They had to read through a bunch of text. By the time they get to this point, I have a very interested prospect on my hands. And this is how you want to promote if you don't want to face rejection all day. Like, I have plenty of people who reject me all day long, but I'm not there to hear it. So I don't really care. It doesn't really matter to me. But those that are interested in continuing forward, those that get here and it's not for them, they just leave, which is fine. That's how I want to run my business. And that's how you should run your business too. You don't need to try to convince anyone and hard close them and use sales tactics and wear the company shirt and put the little logo on and the little button and go to the mall and talk to 3 people, people within 3 feet of you. All that stuff is nonsense. Like, if you're doing that, you're going to have a very hard time growing your business like that. Not to mention that even if let's say if you're doing that and that is working for you, which I'm sure you're probably not having fun doing that, even if you are doing that. But what makes you think that the people who you recruit are going to want to do that too? They're not going to want to do that. I'm telling you right now. Most people prefer to run their business from behind a screen in their spare time, working maybe 15 minutes a day like I do. I mean, the days that I record a video, yeah, I work more. There's days that I do some stuff on the computer too, I work more. But in most days, like example, we're just coming off of a weekend here, I literally worked 15 minutes a day for both days. And the rest of the time I spend with my daughter. We went, grocery shopping. We went outside for a walk. We did, a whole bunch of, played Xbox, watched some movies, just enjoy our time together, essentially. So, it's either that versus going to the mall and, talking to people within 3 feet and trying to hard close people on the phone. You don't want to run your business like that. Believe me, if you do, great. That's good for you. You can continue doing that. But that really is where MLM gets the black eye of, oh, people are so cringe and people are so they're in your face about sign up to my MLM and that type of thing. When you promote like this, like literally all 184 people that I've recruited, all of these people, I haven't spoken to a single person. Not even one. Not a single person. No chats, no phone calls, no Zooms, no team meetings, nothing. Basically, just email. I just literally send out a daily email. This email right here, I just send out the email. Now, by the way, let's say you wanted to do that. Now, how do you write the emails? What do you write in the emails? Well, let me show you. In here, if you take a close look, as you can see here, income stream number 2. This is the mailing system that I tell my members to sign up to as well, because I know that this process works by sending daily emails. It gets people to sign up. So that's how I show my members to promote as well. And when they sign up to this, obviously they can start using the tool itself, but this tool also pays commissions, and I've been able to build my commission check as high as $2,300, and they just sent me out a payout literally on the 15th, which was 3 days ago. And my check has already increased after they sent me out the payout for $1,300 already to 954 plus 130, that's 1,000 something, almost $1,100 basically. It already went up since the last few days. So this, you can build an additional revenue stream just with this, by leveraging this system, because when you set up income stream 2, when you start leveraging the system yourself, when visitors go through the system, when they sign up to LiveGOOD, when they sign up to the email tool, those are all commissions that you get to keep. And this is an additional monthly recurring revenue that you're building. In addition to that, remember the traffic part? Take a look at this. So remember I said you're going to need traffic too, right? You're going to need visitors, people who are interested in making money from home, building an online business, selling stuff online, joining an MLM, all that type of stuff. These visitors, they have to come from somewhere, right? So as I mentioned, there's several traffic sources that you can use. Email marketing is one of them. And that's what income stream number 3 over here is. That's income stream 3. This is a traffic source that you can go to. Here it is right here. This is a traffic source that you can go to, or you can pay someone to mail their email list, and basically they send you visitors over to your page so you can start building your own private traffic source and collect leads and send out that daily email. And this also has an affiliate program. And as you can see here, I already got 72 members. It's actually a free website to sign up to, but if you want like a elevated membership with more perks and stuff, better traffic, then there's a membership called Prime. So I recommend that to my team members to sign up to as well. Some of them did, most of them didn't, but some of them did. 72 members signed up. And this is now generating me an additional $588.56 every month, essentially. So, and as you can see, they've already paid me $77,068.21. And these guys already paid me $45,686 over the lifetime of these accounts. So these are services that if you're promoting anything online, you're gonna need these things. So that's why I built them into the system here. Now there's even additional income streams. Income stream 4, it's a software tool that helps you find out where's the best traffic coming from. Income stream 5 is an additional traffic source, which I'm not going to get into all of them in this video because this video is just to show you basically how to promote. But essentially, if I was starting over today, as I did 55 days ago exactly, what I would do is I would get visitors over to a lead capture page. Again, this is the lead capture page here. It's already built into the system. There's several of them actually. There's this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one. So there's plenty of different lead capture pages, so it doesn't get saturated essentially if we're all using the same lead capture page. And you can just pick a lead capture page and start using it, start building your audience, so you get to a point where you have, subscribers that you can in 15 minutes just send out an email. And by the way, I even give you the emails. Let's just go back here. If you scroll down here, these are the emails. I even give you the exact emails to send. You could customize the emails here. Just select where the traffic is coming from, put a source tag, click customize my emails, and it just shoots everything out. And all the emails are here. You can literally just copy and paste them. In addition to that, I even have an additional feature that I just built in, which is a personalized video training page that you can create, so you can leverage my videos. You can leverage the LiveGOOD videos or any videos from YouTube that you want to use. You can actually use it, and then when they go to the page and click to sign up below, that goes to your affiliate link. So essentially, again, here's what I would do. I would literally take visitors. This is my exact process, by the way. Visitors to a lead capture page, capture the lead, start growing your email list, more and more subscribers every single day, Maybe today you collect 20, tomorrow you collect another 50. By the end of the week you have 100, next week you collect another 300. And a month later you have 1,000, 2,000 subscribers on your email list. You can literally, the next email you send could be enough to generate you sales that the amount of sales that you've never seen before in your life, because you're doing one-to-many marketing. One-to-one is where you get on the phone with someone and explain, but there's no leverage in that. You have to understand that you only have, 10 hours, 8 hours, 6 hours in a day to actually do work. If you're spending all of that time getting on the phone with people, where's the leverage? You have zero leverage. And plus, not to mention that your team members are probably not going to want to do any of that. So the way, I think the reason it grew so fast from 0 to 184 members so quickly in 55 days is because this system anybody can use. Literally, whether you're outgoing personality, whether you want to stay behind the scenes, whether you have 15 minutes a day or whether you have 3 hours a day for your online business, you can literally use the system to just get traffic over to the lead capture page. And getting the traffic is literally as easy as ordering a pizza. You just go to the marketplace, you say, I want 300 visitors going to this page, my promotion link, your lead capture page essentially, and I want them to arrive on this date. Order. And that's it. The visitors just show up. And a certain percentage of them will enter their email, and that's now your subscribers that you're basically starting to grow your private traffic source, that the next email you send potentially can generate you some sales. And the larger your email list gets, the more subscribers you have, the more potential sales you can make. That's exactly how I do it, guys. Exactly how I do it. That's exactly how I generated all of these results, all of this revenue, all of these members without talking to a single person. Now, if you want to talk to people, I'm not against talking to people. Don't get me wrong. It's not like I'm like, don't talk to people. That's not what I'm saying here. What I'm saying is you have the option of running your business in a way that suits your lifestyle when you have a system like this. That's what I'm saying. If you want to talk to people, great. You can talk to people all day long, no problem. But having a system like this would fit the people on your team that want to just stay behind the scenes and just run it like a business and grow their team, and also the people who potentially want to connect with people and all of that. So that's basically all I got for you in this video. Now, if you want to get access to the system, here's what you want to do. Down in the video description, you're going to find the very first link is going to take you to create an account with the system. The system itself is completely free to use, the marketing system itself. And you don't even need to be on my team to be able to use it, by the way. I get this question all the time. It's like, David, I'm not on your team. Can I use your marketing system still? Yes, you can. And the reason I'm doing that is because I don't want people to think that there's no better way to promote. There is a better way to promote, and this is it. So use it. You know, if you like what you see, maybe you'll join me in something else in the future. That's no problem. You don't have to switch teams or any of that. You can just use the system. Now, again, step by step, how would you start to promote it? Click the very first link in the video description. Activate your free marketing system. If you're not in LiveGOOD, join it. Activate your account. If you're already in LiveGOOD, no problem. You can just plug in your existing LiveGOOD username and start using the system like that. Your lead capture pages are already created. The emails are already there. If you activate Income Stream 2, I give you those as a bonus. The traffic source is already there. Like, all you need to do is literally just get plugged in. And that's all I got for you guys in this video. So thank you very much for watching. I'll catch you guys on the next one. Bye for now.
All right, guys, let's talk about the network marketing industry and how it works. So as a lot of you guys know, all these products, nutritional products, supplements, skincare products, they all cost about $8 to $12 to make on average, right? But companies are selling them for $60, $80, even over $100 so they can pay out a lot of money in the compensation plan. Does that work? Well, it works for maybe 1% of the people who are actually making money in the company. Kind of works for another 3 or 4% who are making a little bit of money or making enough to cover their monthly product expense. But 95% of the people in the company who get in for the reason of making money are making little to nothing. Haven't signed up a single person, haven't sold a single product. Some of that's their fault. Some of it's not. I mean, it is hard to sell a product for 60 or 80 bucks when your friends can see a very similar product on Amazon for half the price, right? Let me put things in perspective for you. What if everything in your life was network marketing? What if everything had a compensation plan? And what if you made money every time you referred anyone to anything? A restaurant, a movie, a hotel, the grocery store, right? Let me give you some examples. What if your friend told you about where he goes to get his haircut? And normally a haircut costs 15 bucks. But because it's network marketing and you need that 6 to 8x markup, you're going to pay $80 for that haircut. So your friend, the person who referred you to that barber, can make a $20 commission, right? I mean, would you pay $47 for a cheeseburger so your friend can make 12? How about a can of beans at the grocery store? Costs $1.50. But because it's network marketing, it's going to be 12 bucks. But hey, your upline is going to make $5 on it, so it's okay, right? No, it's not okay. I don't understand why in every other aspect of our lives, none of that stuff is okay. But somehow in network marketing, it's accepted that you're going to overpay for products. It makes absolutely no sense. You've got people at the top of the compensation plan driving around in brand new Mercedes. You got company owners posting pictures of flying around in private jets. And then you've got single moms struggling just to make ends meet, trying to make a little bit of extra money and buying an overpriced product just so the owner can fly around in a private jet, just so their upline can make 50 bucks. They're making nothing. Guys, it's time for a change. This industry is broken, and we're gonna fix it. What's up, guys? Hey, I'm here with our Director of Product Development, Ryan Goodkin, one of the owners of LiveGOOD. We're excited to give you a quick tour. Yeah. It could be like 2 minutes, so let's go.
Let's go.
This is our warehouse where we're shipping all our products from. We've got it pretty much packed right now, and we've got a lot more products coming, so we'll see what happens. This is our awesome warehouse guru Lee winners, ready to ship your products. So let's give you a quick tour. We're gonna just walk you through. This is our warehouse. As you can see, we're ready. We are stocked. I'll let Ryan talk a little bit about some of the products we got.
Check it out. We got our first protein product on the market here. Super awesome product. 20 grams of protein per serving. The best ingredients on the planet. Plant-based. Awesome product.
You guys are gonna love that.
You're gonna love it. It tastes amazing.
What do we got here?
All right, what do we have here? Just our USDA certified organic super greens. This is amazing. You want vitality and vibrance? Check out our super greens. Awesome product.
Ryan formulated, he's our formulator, formulated every product, highest quality raw materials and ingredients that we can find.
That's right.
We went back and forth with manufacturers, making sure they did what Ryan wanted.
That's right. Back and forth many times to get here.
Made it happen.
All right, our reds. Awesome. So talk about for circulation, just rich in antioxidants, USDA certified organic super reds. Check it out. Super good taste.
You guys have heard of Super Beets or Organifi?
Yeah.
Better. Oh, I'll do these. Yeah, okay. So you guys know I own Skinny Body Care and have been very proud of all of our products. So we brought a few back. They are for a limited time. We may keep them going if you guys really love them and want to keep buying them. But Instant Youth, Instant Wrinkle Eraser, 90 seconds, wrinkles are gone. We sold a ton of this for $59.95. We're making it available to LiveGOOD members for $12. Highest quality stuff. Other companies are selling stuff similar for $120. This is better.
Yeah.
Ageless, over 1 million bottles sold for 59 bucks.
Wow.
Again, $12 for our members.
Come on.
And this is one of my favorites. I've been taking this. This is part of my morning. This is like my morning coffee. Our E3 pre-workout, electrolytes, endurance, just an amazing product. I've been taking it every morning for literally the last like 3 or 4 years, and we're making that available to our LiveGOOD members as well. Limited time for those 3 products. But let's continue.
Yeah, we got more stuff to show you.
Real quick. We're coming up on our 2-minute mark.
Right. Moving quick. So we've talked about, Ben, how people need products, right? To not only get healthy, but to stay healthy.
That's why we created the company.
That's it, right? And here's two awesome examples of that. Vitamin D3 with K2 and a magnesium complex, the most bioavailable forms of magnesium. Both products needed daily for more than most people can ever, imagine. This is a very necessary product.
And we've got an essentials pack that includes those two and a multivitamin that we'll get to in a second that people need to be taking every day. Next, we got our CBD oil. This is our 1,500 milligrams. Other companies are selling this for like 120 bucks. I think we're around 30 something. Highest quality CBD oil. MCT is the carrier. You'll learn more about that. Let's move on. We've got two potencies. We've got the 1,500 and the 750 milligram. These are peppermint. We've also got the 1,500 and 750 milligram in natural flavor. And we've got our pet CBD, 300 milligrams for your dogs if they have anxiety, just need a relaxer, they've got joint problems. Awesome product. Last but not least, I'll let Ryan finish it up.
What do we have? Oh, the multivitamins. Yes, we have a multivitamin in both men and women because, look, men and women have different physiological needs. So that's what we did here. And they're both 24 ingredients, the most bioavailable, best multivitamins on the market.
That's what we got. We got some more stuff coming on the way. We've got a little bit more rack space here, so we gotta start moving some product to make some room. But thanks for watching, guys. See you next time.
Short videos about the weekly fast start commissions. Now, as a disclaimer, the income amounts shown in this compensation plan are only an example of what you can earn. LiveGood makes no guarantee that you will make any income. Income earned is based solely on your efforts of marketing the products and business opportunity. Now, for each person who you refer to LiveGood who becomes a member and an affiliate for $49.95, we will reward you with a $25 commission paid out the very next week. Our paydays are on Thursday, so whatever you do this week will be paid out next week. Plus, if any of the people you enroll choose to enroll others, not only will they be rewarded, but you will also receive additional bonus commissions up to 10 levels deep. Now, the weekly Fast Start commissions are paid out on the first month's membership and on the $40 affiliate sign-up fee. So you will receive $5 for any new member that you refer, plus $20 for any new affiliates you refer. Since many people join as both a member and an affiliate, you will receive both of those amounts for a total of $25 paid out the very next week on Payday Thursday. I love to say that, Payday Thursday. Now, when you first come in, you are unranked. When you sign up your first affiliate, you will earn 50% of whatever their organization will earn. Once you refer one more person, you'll become a bronze affiliate. So you will earn 50% on your first level, and you will also earn 10% on your second level. Now, each time you rank up, you will earn different percentages down different levels. So what your goal is to become bronze, get your 2 people. Then what you want to do is teach them to get 2 people and so forth. And your organization will grow and you will promote to the different ranks in the company. Now, if you needed $200 next week, what you need to do is personally go out and refer 8 people. 8 people times $25 commission will be $200 that you will be paid out on the next week. So do you get it? Do you understand how it works? If I need $500 next week, I will go out and find 20 other people who are looking for an opportunity and share this with them. And once they join as an affiliate and member, I'll earn $25 per person. So $25 times 20 people will be $500. Guys, the sky is the limit. It's only limited by what and how many people you decide to bring in. And the more and more you refer people, the larger your organization will grow.
Hey, Bill Conley here, just putting together a quick video. I want to give you some information about LiveGood and the compensation plan. So what I did was I came to the main corporate site that we get, livegood.com/your username. This is the main site that people can go to look at the products, check everything out. and if they want to be a member or not. This is a membership. This is not joining up as the business. But down in the bottom left, you'll see affiliate compensation plan. And I want to go over that with you real quick. Okay, so the compensation plan is rock solid. All it takes is $40 one time to be a rep, $9.95 per month to have the membership. Now, if you decide to do the full year, you're doing $40 and $99.95 for the whole year without getting a bill. And it gives you 12 months instead of 10. All right. You can upgrade at any time. So if you just want to come in for $49.95, you can do that. You can grab the yearly at any time you want, and it'll give you 12 months from the time your next bill is due. All right. So this is the main corporate website. Once again, my name is Bill Connolly. I'm a rep with this company. Check it out. When you hit on this page, right, you come down, you check out the compensation plan, you can click become an affiliate on this page. Okay, and that'll set you up. All right, that'll get you in as a rep. So check this out. I want to go over this. I want to talk about this real quick, and I want to keep this video short, brief, and to the point. All right, it says, in fact, you can earn up to $2,047.50 per month without enrolling a single person. It says up to, okay? So if you come in and you're in the business, you're a membership, you're in the matrix, if spillover from above, this is for the people that don't do anything and are not ranked in building the business. If spillover from above happens to fall underneath you and they start building and your matrix starts filling up, you will make 25 cents per person in the matrix. So for every 40 people that are in your matrix, whether you signed anybody up or not, you will make $10. Okay, it's 25 cents per person in the matrix. You will make $10 every time you have 40 people in your matrix. 400 people in your matrix is $100 residual every month. Okay, and so on and so on. So we have people making $20, $40, $60. They're in the matrix that never signed anybody up, but that's not what I'm trying to tell you. Okay, and that's not the power in this opportunity. The power in this opportunity is sponsoring, okay? But is this a fact? Yes, it is. Because when someone joins as a member and a rep, they are placed into a 2x12 matrix. And if that 2x12 matrix fully fills up, that's what the person will be making per month, okay? That's covered. Okay, but we want to be spillover creators for our team instead of spillover wanters or waiters. Okay, so this is the main site. I put you on the affiliate compensation plan. There's 6 ways that you can get paid. All right, 6 ways that you can get paid weekly. This is called Fast Start. Okay, Fast Start. This means you went out, you signed somebody up, and they joined $49.95. Okay, you're going to get $25 for every person that signs up under you directly at $25. You get paid. Okay, I sign up $49.95. The person I joined under the following week, $25 they get it. Okay, doesn't matter if they do the yearly or anything like that. You're getting $25. Okay, now if you hit bronze, bronze is the first rank in the company, and you only need 2 people personally under you to hit bronze. We have people doing this the same day they sign up, okay? So it says 50% level 1. That means everybody you sign up, you make $25. If you hit bronze, you get 10%, okay? So that would be $5 a person. So if you go out and you sign up 2 people, right? And if one of those 2 people sign somebody up, they make 25, you make 5. Unlimited, okay? Once you hit rank of silver, it goes down to 4 levels. Gold goes down to 6 levels. Platinum, it goes down to 8 levels. And diamond, it goes down to 10 levels in the Fast Start money, okay? So I tell everybody, focus on personals. Focus on making $25 at a time. If you would like to make $100 this week, go get 4 people, all right? You'll be bronze, and you'll be pushing towards silver. The goal here is to get everybody to bronze. Okay, that means they got in, they paid their $49.95, they got $25 twice, and they got their money back. Now they believe. Now they believe and they're going to push. Okay. So every single person that you bring into your organization, you want to get them to bronze as quickly as possible so that they can get their $50 back and believe. All right. This is an amazing opportunity for $9.95. Okay. So this is the fast start right here. Matrix money. Okay. We went over this. When you come in, you are unranked. When you hit 2 personals, you're bronze. Okay. So an unranked person, as you see here on the left, can go all the way down, like I said, to 12 levels at 2.5%. That's 25 cents per person in your matrix. When you hit bronze, you go down to level 13 and silver 13. When you hit gold, you're going to open up level 14, and same thing with platinum. And then when you hit diamond or crown diamond, you're going to be at level 15. The full compensation plan is a 2x15. But unranked people who have not hit bronze yet, have 12 free levels of the matrix if they're just paying their $9.95. See at the bottom, it says with a full matrix, you're going to be making $2,047.50. Okay, that's a full matrix. So if anybody has the 13th level open and that fills totally up, you're going to be making the $4,095.50. Okay, and as you open up different levels, it's going to open up more income opportunity, because as the levels go deeper, they go wider. All right, but the whole compensation plan is based around this: the matching matrix money. You can read all this extra stuff, okay? But matching matrix money, this is where it is. Okay, so if you want to be one of those people that comes in, signs up for $49.95, doesn't do anything, and happens to get some people placed underneath you because people are working hard trying to build their business, that's a benefit to you. We have a lady who's a realtor. She wanted nothing to do with the business, but she signed up $49.95. She got into the matrix. She got in at a good time. A couple big builders fell underneath her, and she's making about $300 a month off of a $10 business. Okay. Now, I don't know what your income's going to be. I don't know anything. I don't even know, income disclosure. What you do is what you get out. If you happen to get some spill under you and they build, you can make 25 cents per person in the matrix. But we want to become life changers here. Live good. Okay. We want to become life changers, meaning sponsor people, give them an opportunity to have a life-changing business or products by sharing things. That's how you found out about this opportunity. Someone shared it to you, or you found it on this video. If you found it on this video, get back with whoever shared it to you, sign up with them. If I found you, sign up with me. Simple. All right, so matching bonuses on the matrix. Okay, we went over the matrix, which is the chart up here. Okay, every person in your matrix, you get 25 cents per person in your matrix. As you rank up, it opens deeper level. Now, we do not get paid out matrix money until about the 3rd month. And the reason that is when someone signs up, the fast start money is paid out the 1st month. Now, the 2nd month, when the person pays their $9.95, that makes them eligible to be in the matrix payout. And the matrix payout will be the 1st Thursday of the next month. Okay? So it's like two months and a week or whatever, okay? So don't go complaining to nobody about not seeing the matrix money. It's paid out the 2nd time that they pay their membership, and then on the following 1st Thursday of the next month. All right, so the matching matrix money, let's go over this real quick. So if you're unranked, if you sign somebody up, okay? If you sign somebody up, and this is why it's important to sign people up. If you sign someone up, whatever they're getting in their matrix money, you will get 50% of that because you sponsored the person. So I sign Joe up, okay? Joe starts filling up his matrix and he's making $1,000 a month in his matrix. I would get $500 because I signed up Joe. Once you hit silver, it opens up deeper. Gold, it opens up deeper. Platinum, it opens up deeper. Diamond, crown diamond, it's amazing, okay? So, with that said, this is where the power of the compensation plan is. But don't worry about this part, the matrix, until like your 3rd month in the company. Just focus on getting personals, 25, 25, 25, helping them to become bronze and repeating the process. Bronze is the most powerful rank in the company. That's because you're taking action, you're sharing your opportunity, and you're helping other people to help themselves. Bronze, bronze, bronze. And then the next week, become a bronze again. Become a bronze again. Become a bronze again, and you'll rank up in the company. Just focus on the small stuff. I am a person that wants to be at the finish line before they even shoot off the starter pistol, okay? Just focus on one new rep, one new tour taker at a time. Be patient, let your business grow, and see what happens, all right? So that's the matching. Then we got retail commission. We have a site called LiveGOOD, shop livegood.com/your username. And people can buy at retail. If they go to your other site and they only want to buy retail, that's fine. You're going to get 50% of the difference between the retail price and the member price, and that's about $5 per product, okay? So if somebody buys from you retail, whatever brand of products, is about $5 a product. That's what it comes out to. Now, if any of your team starts having people that buy retail, the higher you rank up, the deeper that goes. Influencer. If you're somebody that says, hey, I'm going to retail the heck out of this. I'm just going to give my shop site. I'm going to let people buy. And then you make this amount of money in sales. You know, this is the kind of commissions. I focus on team building, and I don't worry about if a retail happens. That's just because someone found a site and they don't want to be currently involved with a business opportunity. Anybody paying the $9.95 is placed into the matrix. They have to be a rep in order to start receiving the funds. But any person that goes and becomes a member is in the matrix. All right. Diamond pool. Okay. The diamond pool is when someone hits diamond in the company, they're going to get 2% of the total company sales for the month. Okay. There only used to be the diamond pool, and then there used to be a handful of diamonds, and they were getting a serious bonus as this company's taking off. And then once they hit a certain amount of diamonds, they made one other rank. There's only currently one person at that rank, but there's a couple people pushing. And it's called Crown Diamond. The Crown Diamond gets 5% of what the company makes every month. Our current Crown Diamond, top earner in the company, income disclosure, what you do, you get out of it. It's making over 6 figures a month times 3. About that amount. Now, what you do is up to you. Stop judging yourself against other people and build your business. All right. I mean nothing but love when I try to push people to say, look, this is something that could change your life for $9.95. One last thing I want to show you. So on this page, you can click on become an affiliate. It's the livegood.com/username. You go all the way to the bottom, you check out this plan. You can see become an affiliate. How do you rank up? All right, and you can read that. You click there. Click here to see. Now, remember, we're focusing on bronze. 2 people. Sign up 2 people. You got 25, your $50 buy-in back. After that, it's $9.95 a month. Bring in 1 person a month. If you just want to do the minimal, get your 25, cover your $9.95. But 2 people makes you a bronze. That opens up an extra level in the fast start and in the matrix. Silver, you can read all about it. Gold, platinum, diamond, and crown. Okay, these are all the ranks in the company. You can go to the page, you can click on the link, you can go down to the bottom, you can click on the affiliate compensation plan, you can check it all out, and you can get back with the person that shared this with you if you have any questions. This is the page that we share to get people into our business opportunity. And it's livegoodtour.com/whatever your username is. What you want to do is you want to share this page right here. You want to tell people to watch the video and fill out the information and reserve their position. They're going to get emails from the company, and you're going to get notified that you had a tour taker. Every Thursday is when people get added into the matrix. So it's time-stamped over the week when someone signs up that the position they go into the matrix. So if someone takes the tour on Monday and they upgrade Thursday, they will still be ahead of someone who took the tour on Wednesday and they upgrade Thursday. So it's timestamped. So I tell people, look, I don't care what you do right now. Definitely take the tour, lock in the free spot, look around, watch the videos, get some information. If you like what you see, definitely upgrade before Thursday so you bounce ahead of people on my team, okay? Because I am building and people fall under the matrix under me, and as I keep building, I help them. The matrix is wide, okay? Wherever you fall, it depends on what happens above you. It is not a company-wide where it says, hey, 25,000 people have taken the tour this week, and if you don't sign up, these 25,000 will be ahead of you in the matrix. They will be, but they will be following their sponsors organization matrix, okay? So that's where we talk about the 2,047.50, that if people fall under you in your matrix because of the team above you, that's how you can get paid, all right? So I hope this helped you out. My name is Bill Connolly. I just wanted to put together a short compensation plan video and help you better understand how this opportunity pays out and that it's a great business opportunity for $9.95. If you want to check out the products, definitely go to the website, livegood.com/the username of the person. Look at the products, go down to the bottom, click on the affiliate link down the bottom to get to the comp plan. And on that page, it says become an affiliate. All right. God bless you. Appreciate you and have a wonderful day.
Hey guys, this is Tim Miller, and I just wanted to get a quick message out to each and every one of you, because not only am I just super jacked out of my mind excited, I am getting a bit nervous. And let me tell you why I'm getting nervous, and it's a good nervous. With you guys, I want to make sure you absolutely understand exactly what is going on here with LiveGOOD. I'm going to try to make this simple for you. Let's just say the company was a matrix, and it was coming from the top down. We're averaging over 1,500 people a day, and we will do over 15,000 people this cycle. Now, what does that mean? If you take a 2x matrix, you can only have 2 people in your first level, 4 in your next, 8, 16, 32, 168, 256, 512, 1,000, 24 on level 10. Let's just say 1,000. It means on 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, you're talking 32,000 people. That's a total of probably, and I'm just guessing off the top of my head, that's about 60,000 people. Guys, we're already over 50,000. We'll go over 60,000 people that week. So that means from the top down, let's just say the company again, from the top down, the company, that's a complete 15-level matrix that is absolutely full. Now listen to me well here. In the next 9 to 10 months, we will, and the numbers don't lie, we're going to fool around here and hit 1 million members. All of those members have to go in the matrix below their enroller somewhere down below. Whether it's on their first level, second level, it doesn't matter. Now, it's going to be a lot of happy people and it's going to be some unhappy people. The unhappy people are going to be the people that did absolutely nothing. They waited on spillover. So the complete 12-level matrix of not doing anything, that's awesome. You're making over $2,000 a month because of that matrix. But guys, listen to me closely here. You guys that get focused and put your head down and I'm talking serious and understand what you have your hands on. Do you realize that every time you personally sponsor somebody, not only do you get a match that in that position, wherever they fall, whether it's on your first level, your third level, your 15th level. By waiting on spillover, you're simply waiting to sponsor people later. And what's going to happen is when you do that and you've got spillover, just understand that those people that you're enrolling are going lower down those levels. So it's going to be, harder for them to get spillover, because if they come on your 7th or 8th level, you're starting to match from that level down from where they're located. So if they aren't just a big builder, you never know what can happen. But if you get those people in early on your first level, your second level, you're going to start matching everything moving in your total organization. Guys, what I'm trying to say to you, if we fool around here and do 1 million people in just this year alone, do you understand the timing and positioning that you have your hands on? How many pay points do you want? You can sign up as many people personally sponsored as humanly possible, and they all will go on that matrix. If we do 1 million people, do you realize they all have to come through everybody you personally sponsored? I want you to really understand that. And do you realize that you're getting generational matches up to 5 generations as a diamond? Can you imagine the volume this company will be doing? In December, we did 1.3 million. This month, we'll do over 3 million. Do you understand the volume that will be in this company this year alone? We're talking hundreds of millions of dollars paid out to the diamonds that are in this company. And we would love to just split that pie up. What if it's 10 people? What if it's 100 people splitting $100 million, folks? Think about what I just said. Think of 100 diamonds that are splitting in excess of $100 million. Folks, I truly believe in the next 3 years we'll be a $1 billion company. Now, that may sound big, it may sound bold, but what we're doing is totally disruptive. We are disrupting this industry. Guys, please don't play with this. Get this out to everyone and let them know, let's go, rank up to bank up. You can do it, but we will never, in the history of this company, have the opportunity that we have now because of the timing and where we're all positioned. Take care of yourselves. God bless, and I'll talk to you soon. Bye-bye. 3 years ago, I became very, very ill. I was rushed to the hospital. They found out I had what's called double pneumonia. I had double blood clots, and I was rushed immediately into surgery. Upon coming out of that surgery, I could no longer walk because both of my legs had totally locked up. The muscles had locked up. Now, they say I can walk again, but I've got to go to rehab, but that's neither here nor there. But again, I was forced into a wheelchair. Now, you have to remember, just before that incident happened, I was a part of a company called Skinny Body Care. The owner of that company's name was Ben Galinsky, and that's, you all know him. He's the owner of LiveGOOD. Ben got burnt out with the industry. He walked away. He came to me. He was going to move me and my team over to the new company where he was actually merging the company. When people say he sold it, he merged it over there. He wanted to get out. He was burned out. And if you ever get on the calls on Thursdays, Ben always tells his story, so I won't go through that, of why he got walked away from the industry. And after I got sick, I was forced to be home. There was no more Skinny Body Care. Those checks were gone. But I was fortunate and blessed. One, I made $4.8 million in that company. Two, I met some amazing, amazing people. We created over 11 millionaires on our team in that company. And we created hundreds of people earning over 6 figures. I mean, we were killing it because we had that power line marketing system. We had a weight loss product. It was hot. It was fast. It was the best 8 years of my life. It allowed me to literally purchase a home for cash. I was riding around and I was being stupid. Okay, I was being dumb with my money. I was buying Porsches every year. I was living the good life. I had the home. I had the pool. I was taking vacations all over the world, but I wasn't managing my money. And to make a long story short, one day I woke up and everything was gone. Instantly. I'm not even going to cover that story, but I'm going to start from there, guys. I woke up literally in a wheelchair up 16 flights of stairs. Matter of fact, I was so high up, I would crawl down those stairs and I actually broke both of my arms. I have 2 steel rods in my arm to this day. Okay. Now, when I woke up that day, I found that I had nothing. So I played a little game with the system. What I would do is call 911. The ambulance would come get me, and I told them I wanted to commit suicide. I didn't want to commit suicide. I just knew that by law, they had to take me to the hospital and monitor me, and at least I had somewhere to go, and they'd feed me 3 times a day. Well, that kind of ran out, and they sent me somewhere, and I stayed there for a couple of weeks trying to get it together, and then they released me, and they released me to a homeless shelter. Homeless. I went from owning a $350,000. Right now, that house is probably worth about $600,000. But here nor there, I walked away from my lifestyle, my family, my life was all taken away from me at the snap of it was over. And I never forget, they took me to a homeless facility. I was scared to death. I've never been in that situation. They told me if I was lucky, I could get a room. They had this facility where I could get a cot, and you had to check in every day at 2 o'clock and to make sure if you get in line, and hopefully you could get a bed that night, or you had to sleep in what's called Tent City, which is basically outside in a tent or a blanket or whatever you could do. Here it is, freezing cold, raining. I'm scared to death. I'm a grown man. I just had a family. I had everything. And here I am in a homeless shelter. And I'll never forget, they gave me a bus ticket, a one-way bus ticket to go anywhere I wanted in Dallas. And I used that ticket literally because I refused, because of my pride. My ego was broken. And I said, there's no way I'm staying in a homeless shelter. Let me get out of here. And I'll never forget, I took the bus to the Dallas-Fort Worth airport. Now, here it is. I'm at the airport. I stayed in the airport that night. And what I did was I went over to the international section where flights were going out in the morning internationally. And I met a guy from Korea, a businessman. From what I understand, he's a multi-millionaire, but he didn't have any American money with him. And he was hungry and he wanted something out the vending machine. And I'll never forget, I had about $5 in my pocket and he wanted to trade me some Korean money for anything I had so he could get him a little something to eat out the vending machine because all the restaurants were closed. It was the middle of the night. And I used my, here, this is how stupid I am. I gave him my last $5 to get him a little bite to eat when I had absolutely nothing but that ticket. Well, the next morning, the airport literally kicked me out because they knew what I was doing, and I had to go back to that homeless shelter. Long story short, I was homeless. I used to check myself in every day at 2 o'clock. I would get a cot, thankfully, and every morning they would wake us up at 5 o'clock, and then you had to go, they had this little center, okay? And you could go to the center. Oh, let me tell you this. When I went back to the homeless shelter, in the bus station where they took me back over, this lady stole my iPhone, literally grabbed my iPhone and stole it, because what they do when you're on the streets like that, if they get their hands on your iPhones, they'll go and block them and sell them. That's how they make money. And I didn't know that because I've never been in that environment, but I had my iPhone stolen, so I had no cell phone. And I'm here in the homeless shelter, but every morning I would get up and I would go over to the little training center where you could luckily get you something to eat, okay? And they had these computers. And I would log into that computer and all my passwords were messed up because I was logging in from different IP address. I mean, it was insane. And I used to hit Dad's at 5 or 6 o'clock her time in the morning, say, Dad, and she'd be like, are you all right, Tim? I'm like, I'm all right. I'm gonna make it through this. Nobody's knowing this. And then I would make a post about LiveGOOD. I would literally tell people to take the free tour from a homeless shelter. Now, they closed that center at 12 o'clock noon every day. Again, I'd sit outside for 2 hours waiting till 2 o'clock to go check back in and get a cotton. Here's what I learned while I was there, is that one, I didn't want to be there. Two, that people get caught up in their environment. I cannot stress to you how many people I met being homeless in a homeless shelter, how many people are totally conditioned to being in that situation. I mean, some of those people were earning $3, $4, $5, $6. One guy I met was making $6,000 a month on his VA disability benefits. $6,000 a month, and you're in a homeless shelter. I also noticed that everybody there had a cell phone. I'm like, how in the world are y'all getting all these people getting? These people are broke. They're in homeless shelters, and they all have cell phones. And what I found out, and I learned real quick, is when you get government benefits, which I wasn't getting because I had no ID. I didn't have a driver's license. I didn't have a birth certificate. So what they do is they try to get all that for you through their services, but it takes time. And I found out when you get benefits, government benefits, you can get a free phone from the government. So I'm checking it out, but I didn't even have any of that stuff. And they told me that it would take a couple of weeks to get all of my my benefits in, my Social Security card, my ID card for Texas. And I said, I'm not going to be here a week. I'm not getting caught up into this. And finally figured out that if somebody would take me in and vouch for me, and I could go live with them, they would give me a bus ticket anywhere in the United States. And, thank God to this day, and I'm getting choked up telling y'all the story. My sister in Virginia vouched for me, and they gave me a Greyhound bus ticket from Dallas, Texas, to where I am now. Some of y'all know I'm not even going to tell you where I am. I'm in an undisclosed location is what I call it. So anyways, that was a mess because I'm in a wheelchair, and a lot of those buses cannot transport you in a wheelchair. So I literally sat in a Greyhound bus station. It took me almost a week to get from Dallas to where I am now. I get to where I am, and I'm living with my sister with nothing but the clothes on my back, no money. My sister, fortunately, went out and got my driver's license where I am. I mean, my ID card. She got me my birth certificate. I was able to apply for social services, food stamps. I was able to use that to go online and get a free phone. So I got an Android phone for free with free minutes and all that good stuff. But here I am coming out of that situation, living my worst life. You know, I'm rock bottom. But you know what? When I got that cell phone, I was the happiest human being on the planet because that's all I needed was a cell phone with some internet. That's all I need. Just watch this. And my sister's telling me every day, Tim, just get healthy. Don't worry about the money, because she thinks a little different than me. And most people do. They don't understand how entrepreneurs think. And I'm like, no, just let me do what I do. And I got that cell phone and I went to work. And man, I'm posting, take a free tour, take a free tour, take a free tour. Whole time I'm talking to Ben back and forth, and there was no money in LiveGOOD. And I'm talking to Ben, and we're discussing back and forth of which direction he wanted to take the company. And he says, Tim, I'm going to launch this thing, and we're going to turn on this Powerline marketing system. And he said, we're going to go international, and I'm going to put in this 2x12 matrix with matching generational bonus. I said, here we go. Folks, I want you to hear me and hear me. I want everybody to hear me right now. You're listening to a recording, listen to what I'm going to tell you. We're not talking 2 years ago. I was in a homeless shelter on October the 28th of last year, 5 months ago. I had absolutely nothing. Not years ago, 5 months ago. I'm living at my sister's house, and Ben turns on the system on December the 13th. We went to work. Take the free tour, take the free tour, take the free tour. People started joining. Many people didn't. It was a crazy experience because we were getting beat up all over the internet. The company's never going to last. The company's illegal. The company's a Ponzi scheme. They can't pay out on memberships. They're using white label products. Ben Glentz is not going to sell. He's going to sell the company. He's not going to be around for the long term. And basically, Tim Miller, you suck. Okay. But we kept going. Keep sharing, keep sharing, keep sharing. Some came aboard, some didn't. But guess what? This company changed my life. You see, when we launched this thing on December the 13th, the next thing I know, I'm starting to get these weekly checks. They started out averaging about $1,000 a week. Now I go from homeless to $1,000 a week the first couple of weeks, because mind you, there's no matrix money. There's no matrix money. You don't get paid on the matrix to the second month anyways. There's no generational matches. None of that stuff, guys, none of it. All we had was, I understood that I get 25, now remember I have nothing, but I can get $25 on every person I enroll, and I get 9 levels of pay on fast starts. Focus on the focus, Tim. Focus on the focus. I'm not in the best situation. My sister goes to sleep at 9 o'clock at night, and cuts off the lights, and I can't have the TV. I'm going crazy because that's not how I live my life. But I have to live by her rules. I'm in her house. I'm a grown man. I'll be 55 this year. But you know what? I would get on that cell phone when that TV got cut off and them lights went out. And I'd be on that cell phone the rest of the night, take the free tour, post it on Facebook. Some of you have been following me a long time. You saw my posts, see my posts. And you know what? Those checks started coming. First week, $1,000. Next week, $1,000. Got our first residual check. It was about $900. But guess what? I made just enough to move out my sister's house. That was the best feeling in the world. And I literally moved into an extended stay hotel. But I was no longer under her roof. I was on my own. I can eat DoorDash. I can do whatever I have to do. All I need is this Android phone, an internet connection. Leave me alone. Get out my way. Take the free tour. Posting, 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 posting. For the last 4 months, folks, I have been living in an extended stay hotel. Right now, as I talk to each and every one of you, I am in an extended stay hotel. Now, the goal is to be out of here in the 1st of June, but let me tell you what's happened in 4 months. I've gone from literally homeless to my sister's house to living in an extended hotel And Ben said it on the call yesterday. I'm approaching $100,000 a month. That's $1.2 million per year. And we're only 5 months old. I wasn't given no deal. I wasn't given positions. I wasn't given a title. I don't get any extra income. You see, as a matter of fact, I actually fell under. So I'm under somebody else in that matrix. But I understood if I focused on the focus and I went to work and I didn't make excuses. I didn't say I can't get to, or everybody I talk to can't do this. See, I didn't get caught up in that nonsense. I didn't get caught up in these chat groups and everybody's complaining. Not everybody, but people complaining. Well, I can't get nobody. And I go to their Facebook wall and they posting 10 different opportunities. You know, I got focused on the focus. Every time somebody would inbox me with something crazy, and I've seen some crazy stuff. And I'm like, why in the world would I risk my name and my brand? I'm sitting up here in an extended stay hotel to be fooling around with this nonsense. I don't need no lead program. I don't need no system. All I need to do is get people to take this free tour. That's it. And in 5 months, folks, 5 months from homeless to be sitting where I am in a position to earn over $1 million in income this year. Who does that? What other company on the internet can do that, honestly? Let's keep it real. You know, I was talking to a guy that's been in the industry a long time and knows the numbers. And I asked him, I said, how many people in this industry make $100,000 a month or more? He said less than 1% of 1%. I went to Business from Home and I looked it up. Less than 1% of 1%. And I'm going to tell you 50% of the people on that list are fake. They're not even real numbers. But it's not about me. That's my story. But we have already created 22 diamonds in this company. The diamonds in this company are earning in excess of over $10,000 a month. Christopher Hopkins, who's disappeared, who's been sick on his deathbed, he's in the hospital right now, has been gone for the last month and a half. No posting, nothing. The guy posts recipes every day. One of my first distributors. This guy is making an upwards of $20,000 a month from his hospital bed, and we have people out here making excuses. You can't get to, you can't go bronze. See, let me share this with you. The problem is some of us are in positions where we're too comfortable. Listen to me. Some of you all, listen, my voice are too comfortable. You know what I mean by comfortable? You have a home and you got a mortgage or you're paying rent. And as long as you have a job that can cover your necessities, you are what I call comfortable. See, you're stuck in what those people in that homeless shelter were stuck in. They were comfortable. If you want to win in this industry or win in business, you have to get uncomfortable. You have to get out of your comfort zone. You have to change your way of thinking. Okay? Now, let me share this with you. One thing I don't do is I don't talk politics. Okay? I don't get into that. Republican, Democrat, independent, well, I don't care. Do you, go vote. That's what you do. But let me make you all aware of something. What would you do? Ask yourself right now, what would you do if you were all of a sudden overnight put in a position like I was where you become uncomfortable? How long could you last? How long could you last if you lost your house tomorrow? How long could you last? Now listen to this closely, especially in America. How long could you last if your disability check got cut off? Or you had to go 2 months without your disability check? How long could you last if your job was over tomorrow? How long could you last if the interest rates doubled tomorrow? How long could you last if you worked for the government and you had to go without a check for 2 months? How long could you last
if you're in the military and you don't get paid for a couple of months. I'm talking those guaranteed checks. What if your disability was cut off? What if your Social Security was cut off? Well, folks, let me hip you to something real quick. You may not go homeless. You may never be put in that situation. The one thing I love about this industry is it is recession proof. And the economy is the economy you create. Because here's what you guys may not know. I don't know if you guys are news freaks like I am and watch the news. I don't know if you know America is in a crisis right now. And if we don't get a bill passed to pay this debt and raise that debt limit, do you all know within the next couple of weeks, if they don't pay, they've never done it before, but we're getting close. If they don't pass a bill to raise the debt limit, do you realize everything I just said to you is going to happen? Do you realize all social services will be cut off? All government offices will be cut off? And guess what? All those checks that you're guaranteed, your disability, your Social Security, unemployment checks, will be over. Now, you may get it back and get it up when they do finally get it through, but could you last without it right now? But all of you have your hands on something today called LiveGOOD. LiveGOOD is something special. It's something different. It's something fresh to this industry. See, once you get it, what we're doing here, what Ben said on the call the other day, he said, I just want to get this in your heads. I want to get this in your head when I'm trying to get into you. See, listen to this, people. We are not a weight loss company. We are not a weight loss company. Do we have a weight loss product? Yep. Our coffee is a weight loss product. We're not an energy drink company. Okay? We're not a super red or super green company. We're not a CBD oil company, to my Canadian friends. We are not a CBD oil company. See, a lot of people get caught up in that and they say, oh, I wish we could get this product or get that. No, you don't get it. We are not a product company. We are a membership company that allows our members to buy products at wholesale prices, just like Costco. That's what we are. That's what all of you have to understand. We can add any product at any time we want to. We just added another product, the pain stuff with CBD in it. Now, I don't know if you can get that in Canada. If you can, you can. If you can't, you can't. That doesn't stop the show. Okay, that's not our fault. Certain governments don't allow CBD oil. If we can't ship it there, we can't ship it. That doesn't have nothing to do with nothing, because we have over 15 other products to choose from. And you are not even forced on an auto ship in this company. You know, I had someone laughing the other night from Canada, talking about when are we going to get CBD oil to Canada? I said, I don't know, whenever y'all elect somebody and you get an administration up there that passes a law that says we can do it. Until then, don't call your congressman or whatever, y'all senator or whatever. But I said, I tell you what, if you work this business, I said, if you work this business, you'll be able to buy all the CBD oil you want to. Matter of fact, if you work this business, you'll be able to buy your own CBD oil farm in Canada. How about that? See, you got to focus on the focus. And as we inject this company with more and more products, it's just going to build more revenue and more volume for the entire company, which is going to pay you more. Now, Desiree and I were on a call the other night with a team that, I tell you, exploding out of Africa. And the guy said something on that blew me away, and I never thought. He said, listen, people. He said, Jeff Bezos owns Amazon. Jeff Bezos owns Amazon. That's why Jeff Bezos is a multi-billionaire, because he owns Amazon. Amazon started with books. The difference here is LiveGOOD is doing basically the same thing as Amazon, but we own part of LiveGOOD. See, when you become a diamond or above, you receive a percentage of everything moving in this company. Company did what, 7.5 million, 7.3 million last month. We'll approach 8 to 10 million this month. We're doubling every month. Can you imagine when this company's doing 20 million, 30 million, 40 million, where all of you are sitting right now? But we have to focus on the big picture. We have to focus on getting ranked up. We have to get all that color. So any of you guys out there that get in your head, I can't get to, or these people here won't do nothing, and you've got all these excuses, you need personal development. So you got to get your thinking, what I call stinking thinking, right first. So you can't build this when your mindset's not right. So you got to believe it first. You got to want it first. You have to have the hunger pains first, and you got to get uncomfortable. You got to get uncomfortable. It's going to take work. It's going to take not doing things you've been doing with your kids every day. I'm going to be honest with you. It's going to take letting your spouse know, I'm about to give this business the next 90 days of my life. I'm going to run so we don't have to live like this anymore. You know? Guys, you guys are sitting on an opportunity of a lifetime. This is our one shot. Now, this is my second shot. If I'd invested my money properly in the past, I've been buying dumb stuff and trying to impress everybody and posting pictures of my house and my Porsches, I wouldn't have been in the position I got in. But you know what? God is good. And I'm not getting religious here, but I'm going to tell you something. Faith. I'm just going to say faith. When you have faith, when you believe I was put in that position for a reason, because it humbled me. And it made me realize of what I never want to go back to. It made me stronger to now know what to do with money. All right, folks, let's get this party started this morning. Again, welcome everyone. As you can tell, we have people literally from all over the world. Guys, I can tell you I'm excited this morning, and I'll tell you why here briefly, guys. We are literally on fire. For all of you that know my story, I've been blessed. I've been in this industry now for 30 years, and all of that time I've been in the industry full time, meaning I've made all of my income from the network marketing industry. And what happened literally was a few years ago, I was involved with a company with Ben. Progress. I was involved in a company with Ben Glency called Skinny Body Care, and we actually exploded that company. We went from literally from ground zero to building a small empire. We created in that company literally 12 millionaires, and we had hundreds of people earning over 6 figures in yearly residual income. And what happened, for you guys that don't know the story, aren't plugging in, Ben walked away from the industry. He was burnt out. He felt that we were literally ripping people off in this industry. And what I mean by that is what these companies were doing and are doing. And it's the model. We've been doing it for 30 years. Nothing's changed. Where you take a product, you jack it up, and you put what's called volume into that product. And what happens is people go out here, and we would end up telling them what we call front-end packages, where people would pay a huge amount of money to get a lot of products, and then they'd be on something called an auto ship. And Ben was explaining to me how these companies were literally paying 10 cents on the dollar for these products, and they had to mark them up just to be able to pay commissions out. So Ben walked away from the industry. I got out of the industry. And, nothing was working out there. I hopped around from companies to company. I did about 3 companies, got involved in the credit repair industry, got back involved in the travel industry, and I joined a nutrition company. And it was the same story. I'm a recruiter. I build, meaning I can't make another income. So my only end source comes from this industry, meaning it's not just a side gig to me, it's my life. And each of these companies I would join, because I could recruit so many people so fast, I would rise to the top of every company I got involved in. I would get the title, I would make the income, but the problem was always the same. Every month, at the end of the month, I was having to beg my downline to stay active. And what do I mean by staying active? They would have to pay that auto ship. And if they didn't pay that auto ship, I would lose rank. So I got into a situation where I would literally have to pay people's auto ships just to keep my rank. So I'd end up spending a few $100s just to make a few $1,000s. And it just gets old, and the industry needed to change. And just over a year ago, Ben hit me up online. He said, Tim, I'm coming back in. Now, because it was Ben, it was a no-brainer. I'm in. Just sign me up. Whatever it is, it doesn't matter. And he started to explain to me this membership model thing. And he said, what we're going to do is we're not going to mark these products up. We're going to keep them at the wholesale cost and allow people like Costco to buy membership. And he explained to me, he said, you know, it's not a whole lot of money in this, but we can change this industry forever. Me being who I am, I like game changers. I like to be different. I like to beat the odds. And I said, okay, I'm in. And we went out there and, you know, we put about 2,500 people in the first 6 months. And that was it. I mean, there was no money in it. I mean, I was getting weekly checks, a couple $100 here, $100 there, $40 here and there, because it didn't have the matrix, we weren't international, and we didn't have the compensation plan we have with these generational matching bonuses. Well, back in December of last year, Ben hits me up and said, you know what, we're going to turn this thing on because this thing is absolutely working. And on December the 23rd, we hit the switch and we turned on the marketing system. We went international and we put in the Powerline marketing system. And guys, the rest is absolute history. Let me give you some numbers real quick, because you really need to know your numbers, guys. This has never been done before in the history of network marketing. I'm not here to bash other companies, to talk about other companies, but there is no company in this industry that can come close to what we're doing. Now, remember, we're only 9 months into this. We're only 9 months. We're a baby right now. I mean, we are literally just getting started. But get this, last week alone, I want to stress this, last week, not last month, not last year, last week ending on the 9th, guys, 4,515 people became bronze. That means over 4,500 people made all of their initial investment back. They have no auto ship. They can buy products when they want, because they want. They're not forced to, and they're in the black. They're in profit. The industry average across the board, doesn't matter what company it is, the average is about 5% of people in this industry make enough money to break even. Here we are producing over 4,500 people last week alone that went bronze. And I can't stress it enough. You guys want to focus on going bronze. Get to, help to, repeat. Let me say that again. What we all must focus on is getting to, helping to, and repeating that process over and over. Not waiting on spillover. Not waiting on your upline to do all the work and the heavy lifting. We want everybody to focus on get to, help those two repeat that, and you repeat over and over until you go diamond. Because diamond is the sweet spot, guys. If you're looking to create a full-time, six-figure-a-year income, diamond is what you want to focus on. And you're not going to go diamond by waiting on spillover. Okay? Now, if you're in this company just to get spillover, let me explain this real quick, okay, before I turn this call over. Spillover comes from the activity of the people above you in the matrix, okay? On each person that falls below you in that matrix, you earn 25 cents per person, okay? That matrix fills up 10 levels, that could be over $2,000 a month. Can you make $2,000 a month in this company doing absolutely nothing? The answer is unequivocally, absolutely. Okay? Absolutely.
No, my interest.
Okay, somebody wants to mute out. Mute out, please. Okay? So yes, so nobody is false advertising. Nobody's hyping it up. Nobody's lying. When they're posting, you can earn up to $2,047 a month without sponsoring. That is absolutely true. Nowhere does anyone ever say you're going to earn $2,000 a month your first month or your second month or your first year. because we don't control that, because you are relying on your upline to do all of the heavy lifting for you. Also, once you study the compensation plan, understand that all spillover will go weak side. What do I mean by that? Well, if I sponsor someone, it's going to go into the matrix underneath the next available position. That position is going to fall below someone that probably hadn't done anything. So what happens is a lot of that spillover is going to the weaker side, because the other legs, the people that are building, that are not waiting on spillover and understand these generational matching bonuses, that's where the money is. The money in this pay plan. You want to earn a full-time income, you want to focus on getting the generational matching. That means you can not only earn a match on every person in your organization, you can go unlimited levels deep. That simply means somebody, let me give you an example. Somebody could join this company tomorrow, let's say in Poland, and that person can be on my 1,000th level of that matrix. Because of the generational matching, I am going to match that person on my 1,000th generation, that level. I'm going to match that person up to 5 generations to diamond. Guys, log into your back office, go to the compensation plan and watch that video. If you don't understand it, watch it again. You don't get it, watch it again. Just watch it over and over until it sinks in. The money in this pay plan is not in the matrix. The money in our compensation plan is the generational matching. For instance, we just put in 4,500 bronzes. We're averaging over 4,500 bronzes week over week, so everybody can get to. If we have over 4,500 people doing it week over week, we know everybody can get to. No excuses. But do you realize on that 4,500 bronzes that I get to match 4,500 check every single month? That's insane. Now it gets crazy. 526 silvers last week. These are people that have an organization of over 20 people. That's week over week. 85 golds. That's over 100 people in their organization, folks. 13 platinums. Remember, this is weekly. 13 platinums. That means 13 people are in the range of anywhere from $2,000 to over $10,000 a month last week alone. There's no company in this, nowhere near this industry is coming close to that. Listen to this, 3 new diamonds. That's 6 figures. Okay, now some people do it faster than others. And you don't have to, I'm gonna give you this morning, guys. The money, okay? We're talking the money here. When we do these trainings, we talk about the money, okay, that can be earned. That's why y'all here. That's why you joined the network marketing company, okay? Now, if you're here just for the byproduct and save money, that's awesome, but you probably wouldn't be on this training this morning. The big money in this is duplication, okay? Don't let that leaderboard fool you. Just because people's names are high up on that leaderboard does not equate to being top earners in this company, okay? Now, I'm going to get tricky here. Be careful. Don't use that leaderboard as your guide, okay? We have people that are sponsored over 100 people. We have people that sponsored over 500 people. That does not relate or have anything to do with the money earned, okay? We have people like Christopher Hopkins. This gentleman, he just signed up, I believe, his 41st person. That's it. The guy's a diamond, and he's approaching $30,000 a month. And he's only personally sponsored 41 people, not the 500 you see on the leaderboard. I think one guy on there is 1,000 people on the leaderboard. That's awesome. But it's about helping people. I'm going to repeat. Get to, help to, repeat that process over and over and over again. Become a spillover creator and not a waiter, because you're going to get generational mansion, unlimited levels deep as you rank up. Rank up to bank up. Okay? You don't want to be in the chat groups asking, when am I going to get spillover? Guys, we don't control that. Okay? But ask yourself this. If someone creates spillover for you, are you going to reciprocate that and give spillover to them? Because how can they win? For instance, if I signed up somebody today and they fell under you in the matrix, congratulations. But is it fair to that person that I put in that fell under you in the matrix to not get spillover from you? Because now they've fallen under you. And if everybody's sitting here waiting on a matrix money, that's great. We love you. Just stay active. Keep your membership. Okay? Because over time, this is going to grow because we're headed to 1 million members this year, with or without you. I'm just going to be honest. This company is growing. Put it this way. We are the fastest growing network marketing company in the history of network marketing. There is nothing out there that comes close to our compensation plan. So if you have people, maybe your upline, maybe your sponsor, a couple of hints I'm going to give you this morning. Okay. Number one is never change sponsors. Even if your sponsor quits, he's out there working other deals, never, ever try to change sponsor. I know the slick stuff that goes on. The worst thing you could ever do is lose your position in that matrix at the highest position you're in, regardless of who sponsored you, because this is not a sponsor-driven company. It doesn't matter. Guys, I don't have an upline. I don't get spillover. Okay? I don't have any spill, nor do I want any, because I understand the generational matching in this compensation plan. And there are a lot of companies out there right now that bash us badly, but now they're eating crow. Now they're out here trying to duplicate us and copy us. You'll see power lines and you get in, you don't have to do nothing, make all this money, and matrix. They don't understand there's no money in it. It's no money in it. Can a person make a full-time income in that deal? No. Here in LiveGOOD, you can make a full-time income starting right now today. Right now today. How do you do it? You go wide. You sponsor. You get $25 per person on a $50 enrollment. Okay? But that's just the beginning. Guys, do you realize you get 9 levels of pay on every fast start? That means every person you sign up, when they sign somebody up, you get paid. When those people sign people up, you get paid. 10 levels deep. That pays weekly. Weekly. That's the weekly checks. 10 levels. Has nothing to do with that back end. Then you fool around there and you let that back end grow and you rank up to bank up. Why? You want the generational matches, and it develops itself and it grows and it grows. Nobody ever said network marketing was get rich quick. I don't even know where that mess started. Get in, do nothing. All this nonsense. The truth to the matter is you put in the work, you get rewarded for it. You know, I'm not here to tell my story to you guys this morning, but a year ago today, literally a year ago today, I was 2 feet from being homeless. This time next month, I was living in a homeless shelter. So I know what's possible. But you want to get to, help to, and just keep repeating that. Get your people plugged in. When you sign somebody up, what do? You just got to sign up. You're excited. No. You got to be excited for that brand new rep. Are you plugging them into a chat group? Are you plugging them into a group? Are you inviting them to the calls? Are they on this Saturday morning training? How many distributors have you signed up that are not on this training this morning? And don't say, Tim, no. Is it going to be recorded? I listen to it, all that stuff. Guys, we have people on this call right now from Poland. We have people on this call right now in Africa. We have people on this call from all over this country. You know, I always tell people, winners find a way. Winners find a way. You know, if you guys have a job out there and your job said, hey, you got to get certified in your position, training's going to be Saturday from noon to 3 o'clock. I bet you'll find a way to be there from noon to 3 o'clock to get your certification. You know, I can't guarantee we're going to record calls. I'm not the biggest fan of recorded calls anyways. If you want it bad enough, you know, you got to make sacrifices. Now, I'm sitting here moving next week, and when y'all going to do a meeting here? Never. See, we go to meetings. Meetings don't come to us. Think about that for a minute. Meetings don't come to you. We get to meetings. Think about that. If you're serious about earning 6 figures, if you want to get to a level, you know, I'm on the other side of the money now. This is insane. And I want all of you to experience that and have that. But it's not just about me. See, one thing we do different here in LiveGOOD, I'll give you another example that passed this call over. I'm kind of transitioning here, but how many network marketing companies have you guys ever been in? You ever notice when you get on the Zooms, it's always the same speaker, it's always the same host, it's always the same leader that's driving it? Because that leader probably got a deal? Because that leader is an excellent speaker? But where do you get on calls every week and you're being trained by the best of the best throughout the company? See, that's what we do here in LiveGOOD. It's not about me. I could sit here and talk for 2 or 3 hours. It's not about me. It's about helping each other win. That's what I love about this company is everybody's pitching in here, helping everybody, regardless of team, regardless of sideline, upline. But that's why you got to get in, plug in, and you got to stay here long enough to let this thing grow.
You should have gotten a lot of energy this evening. You should have gotten an injection of excitement. Tim is never short of the energy. I don't know if you can tell, but I think he's just a little bit passionate about what we're doing here at LiveGOOD, just a tiny, teensy, weensy bit. I hope that you were able to pull in some of that to borrow some of his. Maybe right now you're in a position or a place where you're still trying to figure it out, and that's okay. Borrow his belief. Maybe you're just getting started and you've never done this type of business before. That's okay. Borrow his passion. Maybe you're saying, oh my goodness, I can't figure out. I don't know anybody. I have no friends left. Listen, borrow his advice, okay? The whole goal, the whole name of the game for tonight is for you to understand the mission and the vision. When you understand why you're doing something, not just what, but why you're doing it, and you are in alignment with that thing, that should take on a life of its own. So I'm going to encourage everyone tonight to just also go back and write down the vision. The vision of LiveGOOD for one. We talked about being able to provide our customers and our members with high quality nutritional products at a low cost. It doesn't make it cheaper. It makes it more business making more sense. That's what that is. That's business making sense. That's cutting costs and allowing us to take advantage. And then on the other side of that, ladies and gentlemen, people need to start businesses. People are out here struggling. They are struggling because they continue to play the game in the rat race. They continue to play the W-2 game. They continue to get more of their taxes taken out because they just simply do not understand that something as small and as amazing and really as huge as LiveGOOD can cause them to put more money in their pocket. Yes, that $49.95 now gives you the opportunity to write off things that you would not have been able to write off before. A disclosure, I am not a CPA or a financial advisor. I'm going to direct you to speak to your professional in that way. But just understanding how 1099 income works, having this business, whether you make money or even if you lose money, don't quit the business, because guess what? If you have a loss in your business, that's less taxes that you still have to pay. Do not quit the business. So I want everyone to understand that this business allows you to have a business which gives you more money in your pocket, and you don't have to go broke trying to start and or maintain the business. Now I'm going to close with this. I'm not a Bible thumper. I'm not a person that's like always in my, in the scriptures, but there is a little scripture that goes a little something like this. You got to write it down and you got to make it plain so that he who sees can run with it. Well, guess who the he or she is? That's you. See, you got to write it down. and you got to make it plain. So that when you see it, see, I've got all types of things on my desk right here, all types of visions that I have written on my desk right here, where I've written things down 10 and 12 times. Why? Because every day when I sit down at my computer, I am so happy and grateful now that I am a diamond in LiveGOOD. I am so happy and grateful now that I am a diamond in LiveGOOD. I want everybody to just write that down tonight. Write it down until your hands get tired, because you got to write it down and make it plain so that you see it and that you run with it. I am so happy and grateful now that I am a diamond in LiveGOOD. If that is your goal, if your goal is I'm just happy and grateful that now that I am a platinum, then you write down platinum. If your goal is gold, then you write down gold. If your goal is silver, then you write down silver. If your goal is bronze, then you write down bronze. But whatever it is, you better write it down and you better make it plain so that you, which is who's going to see it, can run with it, not walk with it, not sleep with it, not ponder on it, not keep asking the Most High about it, not keep begging about it, not keep going in the closet talking about it, not keep wondering about it and doubting about it, but running so that you can run. Run, run, run. And you want to run as fast as you can and do not look back. They say if you look back, turn into a pillar of salt. You guys know what that means. That means you get stuck. Okay, it means you get stuck. You can't move forward if you're looking backwards. My son plays baseball, and when he's running down that third baseline, when he stole home the other day, he can't look backwards. He got to run. He got to run, and he got to focus on that home plate and tag that and step on that plate, because the minute you turn around, you lose speed, you lose steam, and you've taken your eye off of the goal. So I want everybody here to not only wear this amazing LiveGOOD shirt like our brother Daniel Fairson has over here. Don't only just wear the LiveGOOD hat that you might have on your head or that you may have ordered that might be on your way to your home right now. I want you to have LiveGOOD tatted on your heart. I want you to feel that you deserve to live good. It's not just the name of a company. It's kind of cool that that is the name of the company, but it's even better when you believe that you deserve to live good, when you believe that your body deserves to operate at the highest functionality in which the Most High designed for it to function, when you believe that you deserve to have abundance flowing and prosperity and happiness and joy, when you believe that you are worthy, then that is when you will start to recognize that LiveGOOD is not just the name of a company. It is your right. It is your birthright. So I am very, very, very happy to be a part of the LiveGOOD family. Yes, I told Tim no a zillion times. He'll tell you that story one day. Maybe he's already told you bits and pieces of it, but I'm so glad that I finally saw it. My eyes were open. I'm going to ask all of you to just kind of squeak out the eyes, okay? Get the sleep out your eyes if you can't see it. And that third eye that's sitting right there, go ahead and wash that forehead this night, tonight, or in the morning or whatever, and make sure that that is clear as well, because I am telling you, ladies and gentlemen, we are on a ride of our lives, and I want to see all of you at the top. They say it's so much competition at the bottom. Okay, everybody's trying to get bronze. I'm telling you, hardly nobody trying to get diamond. So just hurry up and get to diamond. There's less friction. There's less, interaction, and there's more fun up there, because up there you got people with money, and you can do stuff and go places and buy things and do things for your family and yourself. So thank you all for tuning in to this amazing call.
I just want to share with everybody real quickly why I am just excited. And beyond that, I was so excited yesterday because something happened that really made me see the big picture and why I'm doing this and really understand the mission of this company. And I tell people all the time, if you're doing this just for money, if you're doing it to build a big organization, that's all fine and dandy. But at the end of the day, until you really understand the mission of what this company is doing, once you get that, your life is going to change, guys. I'll tell you a funny story that happened yesterday, because you guys know, as you do know, I'm on the internet all day. I live in Facebook world. And so that's where I do most of my marketing, all my talking in Messenger. And I saw a post going around where a young lady in LiveGOOD actually posted a picture because she was so excited that she got paid yesterday. Mm-hmm. And she posted her back office, and it showed her monthly residual matrix check. And it said $30. And I started watching her, or this post going around. I started watching these quote unquote internet people and these network marketers and these big fish, or they claim to be big fish. You got to be careful on Facebook. I call it fake book half the time, because you can be all you can be on Facebook. But yeah, and I watched people make little slick comments about she wasn't making any money. And I had to explain to them, hold on. I am so fired up by this. And let me explain to you why. First of all, the lady joined the company simply to save money on one of our amazing products. She wanted to buy the product at the wholesale price. No intentions of ever working the business whatsoever, but it made sense for her to go ahead and pay the $40, get started. She's only out $9.99 a month, and she's able to purchase our products at just the amazing price without getting price gouged. And I thought back to my history of over 30 years now in this industry. And I said, you know, in any other company, if she just wanted to buy the product, she could join. But every month she would be stuck on what's called an auto ship. And she'd spend $60, $70, $80, $100 for the exact same product. So she's getting what she's paying for. She paid to simply save money on a product. Now get this. Hasn't sponsored anybody, has no intentions of sponsoring anybody whatsoever. Now, because of that matrix compensation plan, because she got in, last month she received $30, okay? And I said, look at any other network marketing company. What would she have received? Nothing, absolutely nothing. And I'm not here to bash companies, but if this was a binary, she would have got nothing, because she doesn't have one on the left, one on the right. If she was in, any company, she would not make a dime, including most matrices, because you still have to qualify those. Here, no, $30, doesn't know where it comes from. It's in her bank account. Now, listen to this, $30 a month. She's paying $9. She's making $20 a month, getting her product. Here's the question, Nada. Is she going to quit the business?
No.
Hold on a minute. Hold on. We got a rep here that's never going to quit the business. You know, Ben always says, he said, do you want to put some money in your business going to stay 2.8 months to 3 months and going to quit on those auto ships? Or would you rather have somebody earning $30 a month, paying $9.99 a month, and to be here for the next 3, 4, 5, 6 years? Guys, let me explain something to you. Bottom line is, in this industry, it's not about how many people you bring in. It's not about your ranking. The bottom line, when the day is over, we're here for what's called back-end residual income, okay? Back-end residual income. It's not how many we bring in, it's how many we keep in.
Amen.
How many are going to stay active? So let's go back to this lady for a minute. What's going to happen if next month her matrix is going to grow? So it's not $30 a month, guys. It's $30 last month. With our numbers, it may double next month. What if it doesn't? Let's say it stays 30 and it goes up to 40. And then it goes up to 50. Now, what if somebody up there goes out there and signs up somebody named Desiree Ingram? And that person, just because of just falls down below this lady who's getting $30 and they want to laugh at it. And Desiree goes up there and goes to platinum, builds a big organization, right?
Yep.
What's going to happen to her check now? It's going to go up, right?
Oh my gosh, yes.
She's getting her product. Now, think about this. Now she gets excited and say, whoa. I have done nothing. I haven't shared this. I love this product. That's why I joined the company. Do you think maybe if this lady wants to double that check, when she realized that if I just go get 2 people, I have the income potential to earn double? Oh, no, I'm going to tell my brother, my sister, my cousin, all of my friends, oh, this is not a network marketing. Wants nothing to do with network marketing, but all of a sudden it's sharing the opportunity.
Yep.
What's going to happen? You've got a member that's locked in for life, getting a great product and saving money. Now one's out there promoting the business. Here's what I'm going to say to you guys. What other company on the planet Earth in network marketing that would happen? You see, this lady typically, because of that $80 auto ship, would quit. She'd be gone. And you'd be struggling, if you're a leader, to replace her. Second story I'll tell you real quick as I turn this over. I've got a good friend of mine that's a diamond in this company. I haven't heard from him in about 3 weeks. His name is Christopher Hopkins. Let me just tell you, we've got a private chat group. All of you guys should strive for diamond. We have a private group. It's a diamond group where just us diamonds hang out. We talk funny to each other all day. We give each other pointers, and we're just there to support each other. And it's funny how the outpouring of love came for Christopher Hopkins inside that group. Then I found out that Nodder, corporate, sent him a video. Then I found out Ryan, over our product, sent him a video. People that truly and genuinely care about their fellow man. I said, wow, this company is different. But here's the thing. If any of you know my story, the last few years have been very, very rough for me from a health standpoint. I literally was in and out the hospital. I died twice. I coded twice. I went through it, guys. And when I was in the hospital, I never forget, I was involved in another company. And there are two things that stayed on my mind. When I should have been recovering and getting better and not worrying about my business, I was worried that my auto ship payment would be good that month to get my check. You understand what I'm saying, Nodder?
Yeah.
I was worried more about by the 30th that I had that $120 to get 4 bottles of some pills that I did not need nor want, because I had probably 50 of them at the house. But I had to have that $120 in. And get this, if anybody canceled at my rank in that company, I had to get them, find a way to get with them and say, hey, buddy, you gotta, by the 31st, you've got to pay your $120 and get your product, buddy. It wasn't for me. It wasn't really because I cared. No, it was because I wouldn't get my Ruby check and my Ruby bonus unless I had those 12 people, each having 2 personally sponsored people, which is insane. Insane. So here I am in the hospital, half dead, calling people because I'm getting emails. Not here in LiveGOOD. You see, my brother Christopher Hopkins is a platinum. Guy's making great money. I'm not going to discuss income, but he's done. The guy's baked. I mean, the guy is financially. But listen to this. In the hospital, recovering in ICU, now is this a blessing or what? He doesn't have to worry about no auto ship. Why? He paid $99 and paid for the whole year. He's good till February of next year. No matter what.
Yep.
Listen to this. On top of that, that guy got paid yesterday. His diamond bonus check. He got his monthly residual check that, listen, it's doubled from last month. And now he has the outpouring of love for so many people. So in closing, let's go back to this. I don't want to say knucklehead, but I'll say knucklehead that knows it all. A lot of these marketers, they think they know everything because they've been in network marketing 100 years and they've made $2 and they think they know everything, right? So I'm saying, okay, and this person actually sells training. Get this, Donna, sells training, okay? And I'm like, okay, you're making great money. You're making $39 on a lick on what we call the rip. Every time you get somebody to buy one of your training courses. But let me ask you this. Number one, out of all the people you sold that $70 training to where you get a split on it, how many of them have had success? How many of them, I know what you're making. What about your people? Are your people making money? Are they getting value from what you're selling them, or are you just selling? I said, listen to this. If you were to get sick and be placed in a hospital and you couldn't be on the internet and you couldn't post anymore and you couldn't do your email marketing and you couldn't drive traffic, how much money would you make? Would your income go down? Yes. Would you still receive residual walk-away income? No. Would you still have to pay that car note that you just bought, that car that you're flashing all over the internet, which I know you don't have the title to it? Would you still have that house note that you're bragging about that you just bought, that you have on the internet, that you just put a 30-year mortgage on? Would that do anything for you? Would anything change? No, you'd be bankrupt. That's what you would be. Okay? Not here at LiveGOOD. That's the mission, where we can take an average person and say, get in, okay? Get in. $40, $49.95. Get in. Plug in. All of you listen to me. If you're in this company, get plugged in. Your upline has groups. If your upline doesn't have one, find out someone above you. Go in your back office. It'll tell you who's your upline, platinum or diamond. Say, hey, plug me in, coach. Plug me in. You want to get plugged in. If you guys are having events, I know you're doing them around the world, you got to get to those events. You got to get to them. You got to get plugged in and see what's going on a daily basis. Lastly, you have to stay here long enough. If you're here, you just want to get spillover. Listen, pay that $9.95. Get you some product. That's going to fire you up anyways. Men, get you the reds. That's all I'm going to say. Listen. Try the products, 90-day empty bottle, money back guarantee, and stay here long enough. Write it down. You want to be here a year from now. That's the tip I'm going to tell you. You want to be here a year from now. Because I literally had a few people sign up in this country with me back in the day when it was just a vision. We had a crazy pay plan. There wasn't a whole lot of money here. Then you're talking a $9.95 membership, not a whole lot of money. But we had the vision. The best is yet to come. We're dealing with Nada. We're dealing with Ben. This is no game. And I used to tell people, stay in here, stay in here. Some of them quit, Nada. A few of them quit. Back when we had less than 2,500 people going into December the 13th when we launched. Can you hear me? Here with a matrix? And now over 170,000 freaking people in this company, and you quit when it was less than 2,500 over 995 because you saw you got a message saying this is a better company, this company pays more, this one's going to blow the socks. Are you, what, 995 and you could be getting hundreds if not thousands of dollars a month now? Now, let me repeat this and I'm done, but I'm getting jacked up here.
I love you, dude.
You guys are sitting in a company right now with 170,000 people. That sounds huge, right? We will do 1 million people this year. Is it worth $9.95 a month? Is it worth getting some products? This company is talking about in the future, we're going to 200 products. That's the goal. That's the mission, not nutritional products. Because we can add all the nutritional products we want. We could get out of just health and wellness, folks. Amazon started with books. See, you got to have the vision to know what's going on here. You have to understand the mission. Ben says all the time, we're only 30% of all the awesomeness this company will have. You guys have no idea. I get messages from Nada. I get messages from Ben about things that they're thinking about doing and implementing. I'm like, oh my God. Now, I don't know when the button's going to be pushed. I don't know when any new tools are going to come, when any new products are going to come. That's not my focus. My focus is getting to the next level. My only focus now, I eat, breathe, and sleep this company. My only goal, the only thing I'm concerned with is to go crown diamond this month.
Amen.
The only way I can do it is to help everyone else win. I can go out there and sign up 10,000 people and I will not hit crown diamond. I have to help people explode. So on that note, I'm going to say God bless each and every one of you. I'll be with you guys. Let's keep rocking and rolling. I'm all here. I'm all in, and I'm ready to go. Back to you, Nada.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Nada Kazan, the Director of Network Marketing for LiveGOOD. And as our September to Remember is absolutely exploding, I've been reached with a lot of you asking me to give a 5-minute explanation of what this is all about. So a lot of people are excited. 700,000 people have come on board with LiveGOOD since we launched the company in mid-December of 2022. Obviously, if you've been around network marketing, home-based business, multi-level marketing, whatever you want to call it, you do know that summer months, network marketing companies are dead. And also right when the schools start all the way to about, I would say, Valentine's Day, they're dead. So we started LiveGOOD in December, middle of December, specifically in the middle of the time that all of their companies are dead and all of the networkers are resting. We launched it, and thanks to leaders like you, visionary everyday people like you, we're past 700,000, approaching 700,000 people. So something is working. Less than 9 months, something is working. So I want to thank all of you for doing that. I want to share with you a little bit about what I believe this growth is coming from. One of the reasons this growth is coming from, again, it's all about timing. Timing could not be better. You could have the best power line system, you could have the best products, you could have the best management, but if the timing is not there, it just wouldn't be like this. You put a few thousand people in here and there. Remember, right now, other network marketing companies are putting about 2,000 to 3,000 people in the entire season of summer into their companies. We're averaging about 10 to 20,000 people a week during summer. Why? Because people are like, you know what? I can do this. I need to get my hands on these products and I can't afford paying these prices. I can share these products with my friends because I'm not worried like I was with the 5 other companies I got into and quit in 2.8 months. Because I know my friends went on Amazon, found the cheaper one. So that's why I quit in 2.8 months and I really couldn't afford it. And that's why companies die out during summer, because they rather take that money instead of helping their friends to stay qualified or themselves to self-qualify, the $100 plant in a bottle or some $100 CBD oil. They rather take that money, take their children to amusement park during summer. And that's why network marketing companies die during summer. Same reason during holidays. They rather take that extra money that's paying $100 for the same thing that we're selling. I believe ours is better, for less than 30 member price. They don't pay for that because they rather take that extra money and buy their kids Christmas, Hanukkah presents. So this has been going on for 100 years. Network marketing been around since 1934. So love it. And I know I've been called the whistleblower or the Jerry Maguire of network marketing. And believe you me, my wife Melissa always reminds me I look nothing like Tom Cruise. But you want to call me a whistleblower? You can call me a whistleblower. The truth shall set you free. My favorite book says that. So that being said, with all the love in my heart for network marketing, let's get down to it. There are different kind of network marketing companies. Are there travel companies, nutritional companies, skincare companies, all that. Love them all. Again, we're not here to badmouth them. The goal here is for you to explain to you why LiveGOOD does it the way we do it. Network marketing's been around since, like I said, since 1934. Started with ladies because women have an amazing way to stretch the dollar. God bless you. Next thing you know, a few decades later, it became kind of a snake oil salesman or saleswoman kind of a situation. You know, the outrageous prices just to feed the appetite of the top income earners on top of the comp plans, that they go from company to company to company and they hit $10,000 a month like this, while single mothers are sitting in this crowd saying, why am I paying $200 a month on this product that I can buy from Amazon for $70 and now from LiveGOOD way cheaper for $30? Why am I sitting here paying $200 a month auto ship, and I watch the same people that I watch in 4 other companies been on the stage and hit diamond or whatever rank? Why am I doing this? That awareness is what helped LiveGOOD to hit almost 700,000 people in about 9 months. Is everyday people saying, I can do this. You know, this is what we do. We make the most advanced nutritional products on earth. We use the best ingredients money can buy. I'm not going to get into arguments of what other companies as far as ingredients go, but if you want to try it, simply buy it from them, send them to a lab, have them do a RIP. It's called reverse engineering process. You know what kind of ingredients they use, but I don't want to get into it. Let's just assume these products have the same. Let's say they're just the same. Don't know, which we do know, that Lisa and Ryan buy the best ingredients from the best farms, because we don't have to pat the comp plan. We don't have to pat the product. We can use the best ingredients because I don't have to increase the price on this product to sell it to you. I want you to get it close to wholesale. Right here, same thing. There are a lot of great companies out there who make patches. Wonderful companies. I love them to death. But how do they pay comp plans? How do they pay? Guess what? They make it for a certain amount of money. They increase the price 10 to 15 times so they can pay upline. That's why a lot of people quit. They quit because they're like, I am not going to pay all this money, so some people above me are flying in private jets and posting $100 slabs of steak while I'm filling my pantry with overpriced products. LiveGOOD is different. We make the most advanced nutritional products on earth, made by the best ingredients money can buy. Lisa and Ryan used to market these through physicians for over $400 to $500 a month. And their challenge was they wanted to bring it to the masses, but they couldn't through the old way of doing business. They're not networkers. Ben and I are networkers. So we got together and say, hey, let's take the power. Let's put them all together. Let's create this perfect storm. The world is ready. The world knows the importance of getting healthy and staying healthy. Everybody's into bargain shopping. All people's buying habits are shifting. Traditional network marketing companies that are selling these for $100 are coming down like crazy. But you got club membership, Amazon, all them going up, meaning, hey, the world is looking for bargain shopping. Timing is perfect, so we launched LiveGOOD in the worst time in network marketing world, but obviously we did something right because almost 700,000 people have got on board with us. One time $40 to own a global business and $9.95 a month is not really a cost. That's LiveGOOD. So we make the most advanced nutritional products on earth, and just like Amazon started with books and now Amazon has everything, we're only starting with the most advanced nutritional products on earth for the first few years because we know the world is aware. What that thing did to our planet the past couple of years ago, and everybody got locked up, what it did do, it brought the awareness that, hey, let's stay healthy. Let's get our hands on some good products. But unfortunately, the old Jurassic way of doing network marketing is making a product for, let's say, 10 or 15, upping it 10 to 15 times. So the single mother is paying $100 for something, so maybe some people above her gets paid. And then she's shamed. The only way she fails if she quits. And the agenda behind that is because the uplines are making money every month she orders, sits in her pantry, and then she's asked to go do the same thing or find another single mother who's going to go through the same thing. That's why the industry's got the retention it does. 2.8 months, everybody quits. Where's residual income? Here, look, who's going to quit $9.95 a month if it's saving them 20, 30, 40 bucks a month on products that their body needs, and they can return it if they don't like it up to 90 days with an empty bottle. So that's your residual. LiveGOOD is about bringing back the true walkaway residual income while having fun, being fair, being honest, loving, sharing, not running away from your friends when you see them at the street after you sold them a $100 plant in a bottle because they got whatever and they found the cheaper one on Amazon. See, that's why LiveGOOD got 30% of the people that join duplicate. Why? Because they're proud and they're like, I'm watching this power line. It's telling me all these people are joining every week. Inevitably, some of these 20,000 people know some of my cousins, people on my Christmas list. So this is what you do. You join LiveGOOD right now. Simply log into your back office, www.livegood.com. Click on member login, right? You logged in. Put in your member login, username, and your password. If you lost any of that, there's a login help. Click on that, send the information. They'll reply back to the email that you used to join with LiveGOOD. When you log in, look in your back office. Get your hands on some products. Become a product of a product. Your first testimony should be, hey, I just got on board with LiveGOOD. I bought the daily essentials. I bought this whole pack that would cost me $300 or $400. I don't know. I bought the everything pack that would cost me $1,200 in another company for a fraction of the cost. Immediate testimony. Immediate testimony. That's the beauty of LiveGOOD. So you want to log into your back office, get your hands on some product, get our daily essentials, get some reds, get some greens. I mean, our sleep, 60 million people in the US, 60 million people worldwide suffer from sleep issues. We have sleep products, all with 100% money back guarantee, and you don't have to worry about 50 people above you getting paid on your hard-earned money. So they can fly in their private jets. No. Those days are over. And yeah, you can call me a whistleblower if you want to. Funny, none of these people are coming and calling me. They got my number because they know I'm saying the truth. Here's another thing that's really funny, ladies and gentlemen. I just love this. You know, all these years, you've been in network marketing. You got companies telling you that their product does this and does that. It's going to put hair on a bald head and, shrink the fat belly and make other things bigger or smaller or whatever your preferences are. Oh, you can't get this anywhere else. It's $200, $100. And then on the very next page of their website, they're proudly telling you they're going to pay out 80% commissions, which is all blah, blah, because they put a lot of hoops and loops through it and BV to dollar ratio. We don't want to, it's all greed. I don't want to go there. But how can we be putting up with this for all these years? In one page, they're telling you that this came from the Himalayan mountains and this berry is going to make a blind eye come back and blah, blah, blah. Then you can't get it anywhere else. And then on the very next page, say, oh, by the way, if you sell this to your single mother friend for $100, we're going to pay $80 of that to people above her. So she basically just paid, what? How come the industry world been putting up with us? And that's why we're changing it. And it's working. Why is timing perfect? Because the world is done. The world is done with going to Nordstrom and Fifth Sack and all these fancy places. Look at their stocks. The world is value shopping, and that's LiveGOOD. One time, $40 to own a global business, ladies and gentlemen. Global business. Nobody needs to go borrow money. You don't need to go take a loan to join. And the $9.95 a month is not really a cost, is it? No, it's not. First of all, it's 33 cents a day, even if it was a cost, to be fully involved with the company. But it's not a cost because you buy one product, which everybody's ordering multiple times a month, even though we don't have a product purchase requirement. You buy one product, two products, three products, which is the average. You get 2, 3, 4 times of that $9.95 that's costing you to be a member back in your pocket. And every dollar saved is a dollar earned. Ladies and gentlemen, this is what you do simply. You reach out to everyone that you know that's ever shown you a lotion, potion, travel, crypto, all of that. And simply say, hey, Johnny, it's Nader. Or type up, hey, Johnny, it's Nader. How you doing? Great. Hey, Johnny, have you heard what's going on in LiveGOOD? Have you heard what's been happening with LiveGOOD? He's going to just say yes or no. No matter what he says, you log into your back office that I just showed you. You click on my website addresses. You grab either your livegoodtour.com/username or your livegood.com/username and you send it to your friend. And so take a look at this. If you're sending the tour page, which you should, if you're going after business-minded people, timely-minded people, Just that's it. Reach out to everyone that you know and say, hey, have you heard what's going on with LiveGOOD? That's it. Remember, you're not taking them $1,000 from them, $2,000 from them. You're not asking them to be on some ridiculous $200 a month Jurassic Age, basically demonic auto ship. When we talk about all these, less than 3% of the people make money in MLM, we're actually being too nice. Because the people that are not making money, they're losing money because they're buying $200-300 a month over forced auto ship. And they're, like I said earlier, they're shamed constantly that the only way they fail is they quit. Really? Oops, sorry. Really? Ladies and gentlemen, we are the future of home-based business. You just got involved with the revolution. For the next 6 or 7 months, a lot of networkers are coming in. And if they don't come in, doesn't matter. Again, why do you think we launched it in the worst time in the network marketing world? Because we wanted to prove to the world that when you have a proven model, when you're honest, when you're transparent, when you love on people, when your products don't have BV attached to them, when there's not 20 hands in your pocket, when the products are made by the best ingredients in the world, not in network marketing, in the world. And if you don't like us, send the bottle back and we'll give you all your money back up to 90 days, even if it's empty. I mean, look, you know why we're duplicating? Another reason? So simple. It's because we're such a simple approach. Call Johnny, text Johnny, smoke single, messenger pigeon, I don't care. Hey, Johnny, you taking your collagen? Hey, Johnny, how you sleeping? You taking your CBD oil? Let them try it. If they don't say, you don't like us, send it back, get your money back, and go and put it toward the other one that's $100. But the people above you are going to post pictures of $200 dinners while you're struggling to pay your cell phone bill or pay for your kids' ballet classes. That's what we're fixing, ladies and gentlemen. That's why I'm having so much fun. I get invited to 20 to 25 Zooms a day, minimum. I get to attend. I'm honored to attend 10 to 15 of them. Okay? Do you know how I pick? This is the truth. How I pick which one I go to? If somebody says, hey, Nader, that's my name, Nader like water. Hey, Nader, I got a lady or I got a gentleman that was involved with a company, no way, whatever, Bob Jones MLM, and this person's personally hit diamond in 2 weeks and put 7,000 people in 6 months. Can you be on a Zoom with that person? That's one option I have for, let's say, 12 o'clock. The other option is, hey, Nader, I got a single mom or I got a Starbucks employee or Joe the truck driver who fell in love with the price point, basically got involved with our product because of the coffee prices, fell in love with it as a truck driver, start, seeing the results of our product, told a couple of other truck drivers, doesn't even know what MLM stands for multi-level marketing, by the way, but he's about to hit silver and got some questions. I'm on that Zoom, bam. Because LiveGOOD will be most people's first and last business opportunity. When you see something like this, how can you go back to that other thing? See, and this is to leaders out there. How dare you? How dare you get on stage and make up stuff about some science? How dare you get on the stage and shame a single mother or a truck driver or police officer or firefighter, shaming them that the only way they get off, the only way they fail is if they quit. No. Shame on you. You say that because if you have 10,000 people active in your organization and if they're all paying $200 a month on products that cost the company probably 20, just take a zero off. If you have 10,000 people doing that and they're paying $200 a month, that's a guaranteed 10,000 people times $200 a month that you're getting paid on. And all you got to do is lie to them, tell them the only way they fail is if they quit. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm a director of network marketing, so I'm sharing with you how to approach other network marketers. We are moving very fast. 700,000 people. We're not a test. We're not a let's try this anymore. We're the Kleenex of nose wipes. We're the Band-Aid of boo-boos. You name it. You name it. You name it. We're going to be a household name. 700,000 people is not a try. Let's try this anymore. Industry is exposed. It's over. It's over. It's time for a gut check, leaders. How can you stand in front of the stage and tell all those people that when you know on your website, on the very next page, that is saying you're paying out 80%. I'm just baffled at how people haven't even recognized that yet, till now. That's why we have a 30% upgrade ratio, one-time $40 to own a global business, 33 cents a day. Ladies and gentlemen, one last thing. Imagine if Jeff Bezos, the owner of Amazon, would have come to you when Amazon only had a few 100,000 Prime members. Google it. They have over 200 million Prime members now. Club membership is the future. Value hunting is it. Would have come to us and say, hey, how would you like to give me a one-time $40 and become my franchise? How would you like to become a one-time $40 and become my bird dog and go out there and bring me other Prime members? And every time they pay their monthly membership fee, I'll give you a percentage of that. And whoever they refer, and whoever they refer, and whoever they refer, forever. And nobody's going to quit if they're saving money. But watch this. Imagine if Jeff Bezos or Amazon had this option, that the Prime members will pay a little bit more for the products that are still less than people would buy from other stores. And imagine if Jeff Bezos would have split that commission with you, gap with you. That's also in LiveGOOD. One time $40, nobody's going broke, nobody's quitting their job. No, you can be in 10 other network marketing companies. I don't care. Ben doesn't care. Be whatever. You can be a police officer and have an Amazon membership. You can be a firefighter and have a Netflix membership. One has nothing to do with the other. Our product is our membership. Our product is our membership. Our product is the membership that gives people the ability to get the most advanced nutritional products on earth for a fraction of a cost that no other company in the world, not just network marketing company, can offer. Why? Because Lisa and Ryan know exactly where the farms are. They used to sell physician-grade products for up to $400 to $500 a month to people, and they got sick of that. The same way Ben got sick of network marketing being broken, and they all got together and humbled me to be a part of it, to create a joyful revolution and a relationship. Ladies and gentlemen, you're part of a revolution. Nobody's asking you to mortgage your home to join. Nobody's asking you to pay $200 a month to stay qualified like those scams out there. I'm surprised at the leaders in the industry that I don't care if they come or don't come. I don't care. I don't. If we cared, we wouldn't have launched a company in the middle of December, would we? No. LiveGOOD is the future of home-based business. One-time $40 to join, $9.95 a month. Remember, if you're approaching people, all you got to do is say this. Hey, have you heard what's going on in LiveGOOD? That's it. Be excited. And if they say yes or no, just send them your tour page. That's it. Get your hands on some of our products. Become the product of the product, especially if you have a heart, which I know you do. Make sure you get on the Reds. Make sure you get on the Reds. Again, ladies and gentlemen, the reason we're exploding, and this is just the tip of the iceberg, is because people are finally proudly marketing us. They're saying, you know what? I can go tell my friends about this. I don't have to be shameful. I don't have to sell my friend a $100 or a $90 CBD oil so some people above can fly in a private jet or buy a new Mercedes every other Wednesday. I'm going to sell this to my friend even at retail for less than $40, and I'm going to make a little bit of commission proudly. Or my friend can become a member, like 100 million people are members of Costco, 200 million people are members of Amazon. I don't know how many people have Netflix. That's LiveGOOD. Blessing others proudly and not running away from them after you sold them a $500 diamond pack with some other company. Remember, every time other people try to sign for $1,000 in another company, take a zero off. Cost the company at the most that product $100. That's your MLM math. It's funny. Just go to their comp plan page and do the math. You'll figure it out for yourself. I'm actually being generous. If a Jurassic network marketing company that shames people that the only way they fail is if they quit, if their monthly auto ship for you to stay qualified is $200 a month, take a zero off the 200. What is that? 20. That means that product at the most costs the company $20. That's shameful. It's time for a revolution. You can call me a whistleblower. You can call me a Jerry Maguire. And I know I don't look like Mr. Tom Cruise, but the truth is I love this industry. I'm blessed beyond measure to work with the best partners and amazing people like you all who see what we see and are changing this beautiful industry that we love so much. Because here's the thing. We've all been told to figure out a way to earn a small percentage of 100 other people's efforts instead of 100% of your own effort. Remember that? J. Paul Getty said, figure out a way to earn a small percentage of 100 other people's efforts instead of your own effort. Well, that doesn't work in other network marketing companies when people quit every 2.8 months. Industry statistics. 2.8 months people quit. Where's residual? So that J. Paul Getty thing goes out the door, right? No, not here. Who's going to quit paying $9.95 a month when it's saving them $30, $40, $50 on products? And this is just the tip of the iceberg. We'll have everything. We'll have everything like Amazon has everything. Build your network. Be proud. You are helping the masses to get healthy, stay healthy, and do it in an affordable way. No more price gouging. LiveGOOD is the Goliath, is the David of the industry, and that one is the Goliath that we're taking down. You're the David, that's the Goliath. And we all know who's the victorious. See you at the top. There are 3 or 4 types of people who join LiveGOOD. All right, our number one priority is to help people to get healthy, stay healthy, and do that in an affordable way. So we know that's our number one model. We're starting with the most advanced nutritional products on earth. with the best ingredients money can buy that no other company in our industry can ever afford to offer to people, especially at these prices. Like our greens, other network marketing companies, if they could make our greens or our reds or our magnesium, I'm just going to use the greens and the reds for an example, because you know red and greens are my favorite. So our greens and our reds, if a network marketing company that's old school, that has to buy a product at a certain amount and factor it up 14, 15, 17, 18 times to pay commissions and operate the business out of, if they were going to do our greens or our reds, they have to sell ours for about $180 each. See, it will never work. Ours, we make it for about $13.50 with the best ingredients on earth. Ryan and Lisa know the farmers. They know exactly what ingredients will do the job. So we make it for $3.50, offer it to our members, our family members, our $9.95 members for $18. We barely make any money on it. And if you want to go retail it through your Shop LiveGood website, you can make a healthy retail commission selling it, and your buyer, your friend that you love, is getting a very, very good price if they choose to buy it at retail, which most people become a member, just like Costco has 110 million members, just like Amazon has 200 million Prime members. That being said, goal setting. You got different type of people joining LiveGood. You got one type joining that, hey, I just want to be able to get these products at a discounted price. I want to get my CBD oil. I want to get my greens. I want to get my reds. I definitely want to get my coffee, but I'm not going to pay a lot more just so some people on top are going to get paid. I'm going to pay one time, and I'm going to pay $9.95 a month, 33 cents a day, which I'm going to save 3, 4, 5 times of that on products that I purchase. That's one type of people. Just like Amazon, like I said, has 200 million of those people. Just like Costco has 100 million of those people that pay the membership. It's a future. It's a fact. Everybody knows it, right? Okay, that's one thing. The second type are the people that are going, you know what? I want to be a member. Yes, I want to get my hands on these products and soon services, so on and so forth. $9.95 a month. Everybody's doing membership. Why not? And hey, I might know a few people that if I refer, I might want to make a couple of bucks on them. Not that they have to pay $100 so I make 20. No. That's price gouging, and that doesn't duplicate. And who would want to do that to their friends anyway? So those people, the type 2, or who are members, paying the $9.95 happily, taking advantage of our, amazing products at these prices, and they pay a one-time $40 fee to become our, I don't want to say franchisee, but to become our bird dogs, our promoters. And they go out and say, just in case if I want to refer a friend who also want to get these products and soon services at these amazing prices, I'd like to get a little bit. I don't want my friend to be price gouged, but I'd like to get a little bit, right? Those are the type 2. Type 3 are the people that, yes, they're basically a type 2 that are like, no. This is going to be a serious company. This is going to be the Amazon of home-based business. This is time for a change, time for a revolution. There's 62 million people in the world that are in network marketing the old school way. Let me change it. Let me help this company, our company called LiveGood, to create a fresh breath, bring out a fresh breath of air and make network marketing fun again. Bring the true walkaway residual income back again. And nobody's gonna have to go out there and tell their friends to quit their jobs or quit going to school or making fun of them for having a job. No. They can keep their job, they can keep their business, but you'll have people, the third type, like I said, that are a member affiliate, but they, no, I'm gonna take this seriously. They probably are in 5 other network marketing companies. God bless them. They hopefully have a job. Good for them. But the type 3 are the ones that are like, no. I'm going to do this a little bit kind of seriously. I know a lot of people in network marketing because I've called a whole bunch of people on 10 different companies in the past 5 years, and I've been called by a whole bunch of people. Sorry about our dog. But a whole bunch of people about their companies in the past 10 years. So I'm going to get in and I'm going to tell everybody that I know that, hey, this company is turning the home-based business into an honest and fair club membership. Nobody's getting price gouged. Nobody's filling up their garage. Nobody has to be on some mandatory auto ship. Nobody's told what to take, what not to take. And nobody has to be ashamed of selling their friends a product. I mean, how can you be? Even at retail, which everybody's going to be a member, even at retail, our 1,500 milligram CBD oil that comes with a 100% empty bottle, no questions, has 90-day money-back guarantee, is $36. So, I mean, win all around. So you're going to have the third type that are going to say, yes, I'm a member, I'll be an affiliate, I'll pay the one-time $40 to own a global business with LiveGood, and I'll go out there and I'm going to tell a lot of people. I'm going to tell some of my other friends, and I'll stick with my other companies, and if they end up paying me someday, praise God. Thank you. That's the third kind. Here's a fourth kind. This is the interesting one. They're the people that they still believe there are other MLMs that make products for $4 and sell it to a single mother for, whatever, 50, 60, 70, and force her to be on some auto ship that fills up her pantry. There are people that still believe that model will work, but believe you me, they're coming in to live good under different name, company name, doesn't matter, as long as it's a legit, taxable, that we can report them the right way, the honest way. We don't care what they put on their website. They're coming in, they're like, you know what, I know it's happening. This is inevitable. This industry is disrupted. These guys have put in 400,000 people in 6 months worldwide. Duplication rate is crazy. People are joining. 20-25% of the people are signing up minimum 2 up to 9 people within a week after they get on board. And LiveGOOD doesn't have a recruiting requirement. LiveGOOD doesn't have a product purchase requirement. Guess what? People are buying 2-3 times a month, sometimes twice a week, because they're getting it. They're like, oh my gosh, I got on these Reds, especially men, trust me. They get on their Reds, 2 weeks later, things happen to them that hasn't happened since they were a teenager. Next thing you know, they're telling friends. It's revolution. That's why it's duplicating. So you got people that are in other companies still say that other model is going to work, but taking secret spots here. And this is what they're doing. They're bringing their 5 or 6 friends that they know from the bottom of their hearts, my beloved. From the bottom of their hearts, they know that they follow them from one company to the next company to the next company for comp plan change, product change, politics, whatever. And these people just failed or didn't make it the way they thought they could make it in MLM. Just like the 98% of other people who join a network marketing company and statistically don't make any money. Not even enough to cover their auto ship. So they bring those people into LiveGOOD. They're like, hey, listen, bro. Hello, sis. Hey, buddy, I've taken you to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 companies in the past 6 months, 6 years. You followed me like a loyal friend. And you keep working your tail off and you're barely covering your auto ship in these companies. Yeah, you've had a couple of $4,000 or $5,000 months. Good for you. But listen, I found this thing. I cannot walk away from what I have because I'm still making some money. It's shrinking, but I'm still making some money. And I want to stay and support my sadly dying team, disintegrating team. But why don't I put you guys in this company called LiveGOOD? Everybody's joining it. I don't want you guys to be here chasing this dying old Jurassic type MLM with me, company to company, while all your good friends are joining LiveGOOD and duplicating. Remember, the 25% duplication rate. That's the 4th type. And there are a lot out there. And then you got the 5th type that are just, you know what, I'm going, you know what, to the wall. I'm going all out massive action, 24 months. I'm not paying attention to anybody. I'm getting 10, 20, 50, 100 tour takers a day. It's not costing me $1,000 a month to be on auto ship. Didn't cost me $10,000 to join LiveGOOD. It's a future of network marketing. Bam. To me, those are the 5 types that are joining LiveGOOD. Here's the great news. You want to do goal setting? If you want to make some money in LiveGOOD, obviously you want to hit bronze. You immediately want to bring in 2 to 10 immediately. Remember, it's only a one-time $40 fee and $9.95 a month. That's not really a cost. They buy one product. They buy one product as a member price, and they'll save that. They save more than $9.95. Just one product, you name it. One product, you name it. So the $9.95 is not a cost. One time to own a global business. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the future. You want to make decent money. You want to make side hustle. I'm not going to make income claims. Personally get 2 members, 2 pre-enrollees a day for the next year. That's it. Get everybody that you know, everybody on your Christmas list, everybody on your Hanukkah list, whatever you believe in, everybody that you know you should be calling and asking them to take a tour of your website. Let the Ben video do the job. But after that, remember, you didn't invest $20,000 like some of these companies that make you spend, and you're not on some $300 a month auto ship. No. One time, $40, you buy what you want, talk to Lisa, talk to Ryan, email, find out what works for your body, and we'll help you. And these products are just the tip of the iceberg. We're going to have all kinds of stuff. You name it, we'll have it. Just like Amazon started with books, we're starting with the most advanced nutritional products on earth. The $9.95 is the value. So goal setting, number one, everybody should be getting 2 to 9, 2 to 10 right away. Right away. Everybody can afford a one-time $40 and the $9.95 is not a fee anyway. So that's goal number one. You want to be really, really, really going at it, part-time with a full-time attitude. Part-time with a full-time attitude, here it comes. For the next 24 months, my beloved, personally recruit 2 new member affiliates a week and plug them into our YouTube channel and our trainings. That's it. You are a tour guide. Get people to tour your tour page. That's your goal setting. I keep it very simple. People call me, ask me comp plan questions. I'm like, dude, it doesn't matter. I mean, our crown diamond is blessed beyond measure, and he didn't know the comp plan completely. Our beloved CEO had to correct him. What does that tell you? It's the simplicity, it's the honesty, it's the fresh breath of air that's made LiveGOOD this amazing in about 6 months. It's the tip of the iceberg. Everybody that you know I can think of is joining LiveGOOD. Here's what I'm going to tell you. I believe the number one income earner of LiveGOOD, with the biggest community in LiveGOOD of millions and millions of people, I believe this from the bottom of my heart. Listen very carefully. He or she or he, has not even been recruited yet. I believe that from the bottom of my heart. So while you're out there sharing our amazing products, our honest opportunity, the fact that we're here to bless people, you never know who you know knows who knows who knows who's gonna be the number one income earner of LiveGOOD that you're gonna get matches on, and you name it. You're at the right place at the right time. God bless you. Great question. Goal setting. That's it. Goal setting. Just want to take a couple of minutes and personally welcome you to our LiveGOOD family. Ladies and gentlemen, as I'm sure you've seen all over our website, at LiveGOOD, our main goal is to help people to get healthy, stay healthy, and do that in an affordable way. And that being said, even though at LiveGOOD, ladies and gentlemen, we do not have a product purchase requirement, I strongly suggest you get your hands on some of our life-changing stuff. I mean, these products are really, really, really shaking up our nutritional industry because they're so amazing. I'll give you an example. I'm hooked on our Super Reds. I believe it's the best and the most advanced cardiovascular product right there out there in the planet. I believe that from the bottom of my heart. And about $18, which makes it about 60 cents per serving, you cannot beat that. So, we are a product company. We are a very, very product focused company. So definitely log into your LiveGOOD website, click on the product section, read more, make sure to read the pro tips from Lisa and Ryan, and just handpick a couple of products, maybe our lean pack, maybe our Super Reds, which I said, especially if you're a guy, you definitely want to get your hands on this. Another example, for the past 30 years, I've suffered from lack of sleep. I can't sleep more than 3 or 4 hours a night, 3 actually. And so I started taking our Ultra Magnesium, and I started taking our CBD oil, because at $1.20 a day, I can afford this. Everybody can afford that. Other companies sell these for $110, right? So I started taking these, and third or fourth night, I started sleeping a little bit more. And I called Lisa a week later. I emailed Lisa at livegood.com. I'm like, am I imagining things? And she said, absolutely not. These are the best sleep aids out there. So get your hands on some of our products. They come with 100% money back guarantee, because we want you to be the product of the product. That being said, I'm sure you've also heard that in LiveGOOD, there is no requirements for you to personally enroll anyone to take advantage of our matrix payout. However, let me just give you a quick analogy. If you found a parcel of land with 20-karat diamonds all over it, and all you could grab is just to grab a few of them for yourself. But you could grab more if you tell your friends about this parcel of land with 20-karat diamonds. Well, that's LiveGOOD. You just got involved. You don't have to tell your friends about this parcel of land, but don't you want to? See, our matrix is a 2x14 matrix. And this is what's going to happen if you choose to go out there. And I strongly recommend you to do so. If you're going to place a product order, which you should, while you're waiting for your products to arrive, just go find 2 of your friends. Just find 2 friends that are smart as you. They see the potential of LiveGOOD. They see that we're going to be the future of network marketing, especially nutritional network marketing, coming at people with the most amazing advanced products on earth. They are going to see what we're about to do. So when you get involved with LiveGOOD, which you did, congratulations. You refer 2 friends at 49, just like you came in at 49. Many things happen when you do that. Number one, you just made the entire amount of the money that cost you to join LiveGOOD back in your pocket. You just made $50. So now you're whole. Number two, congratulations, you just achieved our first rank. You just became a bronze. Congratulations on that. And by becoming a bronze, ladies and gentlemen, many things happen. One of them is you triple your matrix income. That's huge. That is huge. But think about what else you just did. You just put your two dearest friends as close as possible to you. So if and when your matrix grows, their check is bigger, therefore your match on them is bigger. And ladies and gentlemen, believe you me, all your friends are gonna find out about LiveGOOD. Why do you think we added the influencer bonus? Okay, so go out there, share our product, share your website, share your tour website with everyone you know. Shop LiveGOOD website is unbelievable. Post it away. Welcome to LiveGOOD, and let's bless the masses.
Hi, this is Ben Glinsky, founder and CEO of LiveGOOD. Over the past 20 years, we've launched and run some of the most successful products and companies in the entire network marketing industry. We've helped hundreds of thousands of people all over the world generate extra income from home, paid out close to $1 billion in commissions, and have been featured all over the internet, in magazines, newspapers, even on TV. People often ask, how have our companies been so successful while thousands of others have failed? The answer is simple: timing. Recognizing trends in the network marketing industry, trends in society, trends in the economy. With inflation higher than ever, gas prices up, causing utility bills to rise, mortgage and rent payments going up, travel getting more expensive, people are looking for ways they can save money without compromising quality. Because of that, the network marketing industry is at a major crossroads. Products have become more and more overpriced just so companies can pay out big commissions and compensation plans. But with buying habits trending away from higher priced products in search of better value, that model just doesn't align with where the industry is going. In fact, if you look at some of the biggest companies in the network marketing industry, like Herbalife, USANA, and Nu Skin, their revenues are down as much as 20% from just a year ago, while companies like Walmart and Costco's revenues are up 9% and 12%. In the words of our director of network marketing, Nader Kazan, the days of selling overpriced products so a few people at the top of a compensation plan can get rich are over. That's why we created LiveGOOD. Teaming up with amazing health and wellness experts Ryan and Lisa Goodkin, we've created a line of the highest quality nutritional supplements on the planet that people need. And we make them available for as much as 75% less than what other companies are charging for lower quality products. Take our organic Super Reds, for example, probably the best cardiovascular health product ever created. Higher quality with more antioxidant-packed ingredients than even best-selling non-organic Super Beets, and for less than half the price. How about CBD oil? Other companies are selling 500 milligram CBD oil for as much as $80. Ours is the highest quality CBD available anywhere, and with 750 milligrams of CBD, it's 50% stronger for just $18. Not only that, but every one of our highest quality products comes with a full 90-day empty bottle money-back guarantee. If you don't absolutely love any of the LiveGOOD products that you order, simply send back the empty bottle and we'll give you a full refund. No questions asked. So what does all this mean for you? On top of having products that virtually sell themselves in a company that is perfectly aligned with shifting buying habits in the marketplace, we give you all the tools, systems, websites, videos, training, and everything you need to help you earn extra income easier and faster than any other company in the industry. In fact, this video that you're watching right now is part of the industry's most powerful Powerline-driven marketing system that allows you to reserve a free temporary position in our company before you have to commit anything to getting started. What that means is when you enter your name and email on this page, we will immediately reserve you a position and show you everyone who does the same after you. by placing them under you in the power line. Now, each Thursday night is the cutoff day to lock in your position or miss out. Everyone who locks in their position by becoming a member of LiveGood for just $9.95 a month, plus a one-time $40 affiliate sign-up fee, moves to the top of the power line above everyone who waits. Those people are then placed in our fast-filling 2x14 forced matrix before all the people below them in the power line. So each person is positioned in the matrix in the highest available position following their enroller. By being a member of LiveGood, you're going to save up to 75% off the highest quality nutritional supplements on the planet to keep you and your family healthy. And if you happen to get some people placed under you in the matrix and you make a few extra $100 a month or a few extra $1,000 a month on top of that, even better. And the way our compensation plan works, you have the potential to earn over $2,000 a month in the matrix without ever having to enroll a single person. And if you do choose to share LiveGood products and opportunity with others, you can earn significantly more. In fact, with our matching bonuses, just by enrolling one person, you double your earning potential. With millions of people joining LiveGood in the next 24 months, the only place they can go in the matrix is under the ones who are already in there. So the sooner you lock in your position, the higher you'll be placed in the matrix. So fill out the form on the right, and it won't take long for you to see why people are calling LiveGood the most exciting company in the industry. We'll see you at the top. Let's talk about the LiveGood affiliate compensation plan. First, everyone has two genealogy trees. You have an enroller tree and a matrix tree. Your enroller tree is everyone you personally enroll, people they enroll, and so on. So everyone you personally enroll goes on your first level in the enroller tree. In the enroller tree, there's no limit as to how many people you can have on each level. So if you personally enroll 20 people, you have 20 people on the first level in your enroller tree. Now, your enroller tree is used to determine three things. One, your rank. Only people in your enroller tree count toward rank. Two, your fast start bonuses. As you advance in rank, you'll get paid fast start bonuses on as many as 10 levels in your enroller tree. And three, your matching bonuses. Your matrix tree includes everyone in your enroller tree and may or may not also include people who may be placed under you by spillover. Now, in the matrix, everyone only has two frontline positions. So once those two spots are filled, either by people you personally enroll or by spillover from people above you in the matrix, anyone else you enroll will fall under those people. Now, one unique thing we do to distribute spillover to help the maximum amount of people win is, unlike traditional matrix compensation plans that fill left to right, the LiveGood matrix fills all the left positions in the level first and then all the rights. So if this is your second level, for example, and you enrolled 4 more people, instead of them going 1, 2, 3, 4 and only helping these 2 people, we place them 1, 2, 3, 4 like this, so all 4 people on this level get spillover before the next person starts filling the right sides. Now, you'll get paid 2.5% of everyone's monthly membership fee in your entire matrix, regardless of who enrolled them, down 12 to 15 levels depending on your rank. Now, on top of getting paid on everyone's matrix, by far the biggest part of the compensation plan is the matching bonuses that allow you to match the entire matrix check of potentially everyone in your entire enroller tree team every single month. First, you'll match 50% of the matrix check of everyone you personally enroll, regardless of where they fall in the matrix. So if you enrolled this person, for example, not only are you already getting paid on them in your matrix and everyone below them, but you're also getting paid on them again because you match their matrix check. If they're making $1,000 a month in their matrix, you match that amount 50%. So you get a $500 match just on that person alone on top of all of your other matrix commissions. If you enroll 10 people and each of them are earning $400 a month in the matrix, for example, you'd get a $200 match on each one of them. And that's just the beginning. As you achieve silver rank and above, you will qualify to match on even more people in your team. Matching bonuses are calculated by where people fall in your enroller tree, but they're paid on where people fall in your matrix. And I know that may have sounded confusing. I promise it'll make sense in a minute. Here's how it works. In your enroller tree, everyone you personally enroll starts a new enroller tree leg. So if you enroll 10 people, for example, you'd have 10 enroller tree legs. Generations of matching bonuses are calculated on each leg individually. Here's how that works. So let's say you achieve the rank of platinum. That means you qualify to get paid on 2 generations of silver ranked affiliates, 3 generations of gold ranked affiliates, and 4 generations of platinum ranked affiliates. So using our example of you having 10 enroller tree legs, let's just say in this first leg, the first person you enrolled, that person enrolled 2 people. One of those 2 people enrolled a few more. The other one enrolled a few. These people duplicated. Then boom, here on your 4th level, someone achieved the rank of gold. All of this volume down to and outside of this gold ranked member is your first generation of volume. So you would qualify for the first generation silver match 10%, first generation gold match 5%, and first generation platinum match 5%, for a total match of 20% on every single person outside of and down to the first gold ranked affiliate. Now, since a gold affiliate also qualifies for silver generations of matches, all of the volume under this gold affiliate is their first generation of silver and gold volume, which makes it your second generation silver and gold volume. But still your first generation platinum volume because there are no platinums between you and all of this volume. So let's look at how this translates into how you actually get paid these matching bonuses. Not only are each of these people in your enroller tree, they're also in your matrix, along with everyone else in your enroller tree, plus any spillover you may have received. So back to the confusing line above. Matching bonuses are calculated by where people fall in your enroller tree, but they're paid on where people fall in your matrix. Told you it would make sense. So you will get 20% of whatever all these people earn in their matrix every single month, regardless of where they fall in your matrix. There's literally no limit as to how many people you can match, how much you can earn in matching bonuses, or how many times you can get paid on the same volume. Wait, what? Yeah, check this out. Look at this person on your 14th level in your matrix. You're already getting paid on them in your matrix, plus you match this person's matrix that also has this person in it, this person's matrix who also has this person in it, this person's matrix, 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 and this person's matrix, which means you are literally getting paid on this one person 11 times. Yeah, the matching bonuses are huge. And as if that weren't enough, we also put another 2.5% of every dollar that comes into the entire company into bonus pools for diamonds and crown diamond leaders. This includes revenues from membership payments, both monthly and yearly, affiliate sign-up fees, and all product purchases. So if the company does $10 million in total revenue for the month, for example, that means $200,000 goes into the diamond pool and $50,000 goes into the crown diamond pool. So if there were 50 diamonds in the company, for example, each one would get a $4,000 monthly bonus on top of all other parts of the compensation plan. Yeah, it's big. So now that you know how you get paid, what's the strategy to build? Simple. Enroll people. That's it. The more people you enroll, the more duplication you'll see, the more matching bonuses you'll earn on, and the more money you'll make. You never know who's the next diamond in your organization or where they're going to come from. Just keep sharing. That's it. Let's rock. See you at the top. What's up, guys? Good morning. I hope everyone's doing awesome. So I just had a great conversation with a network marketer, and I wanted to share it with you guys because I think that the question he brought up is probably a question that a lot of people have, and I think it'll help you guys kind of understand our business model and also probably help you understand, be able to share our product and our company and opportunity with other networkers. So here's what he asked. So recognizing that our compensation plan doesn't pay out on product purchases, we pay out on memberships. He asked, if I have 1,000 people in my organization and each of them bought one bottle of Super Reds, that means I just brought in $18,000 in volume to the company, in business revenue, in sales, and you're telling me I'm not making a penny on any of that $18,000 that I'm directly or indirectly responsible for bringing in? And I thought that was a great question, because I think what a lot of people need to understand is that this is not the traditional network marketing business model where we jack up our prices 5, 6, 7, 8 times so we can pay out big commissions in the compensation plan. It's much more of a buyer's club type model. And what that means is this. Let's say that a group of us all wanted to create and buy for ourselves and our families the highest quality organic protein product on the market. We could all individually go to GNC or some other high-end retailer, pay 50 or 60 bucks and get an awesome product. And that would work. Or we could kind of pool our resources, create the highest quality product using only the best raw materials on the planet, have more input into what goes in it, and then share in the savings on that bulk order. So back to his question. Our organic Super Reds are some of the highest quality ingredients in the world. I mean, you look at our closest competitor is Organifi. They sell a similar product. Theirs is also organic, super high quality ingredients, great product. And we kind of modeled ours after theirs. We put in some ingredients that even theirs doesn't have, with super high antioxidants. I mean, Ryan, our formulator, is just a genius. And I think our product it rivals theirs. I don't want to say it's better. I think it is a little bit, but they've got a great product. Point is, they sell their product for $69. There's another competitor called Super Beets. They sell their product for $39.95, 40 bucks, and they have one ingredient. Our Super Reds is available to our members for 18 bucks with the highest quality raw materials, all organic ingredients on the planet. So the cost just to make that product in bulk, and we're talking 20,000 plus units, is almost 15 bucks. We're selling it for 18. When you factor in credit card processing fees, transportation charges to get it to our warehouse from the manufacturer, when you factor in employee costs, other overhead to run the business, there's no margin in that product. So yes, you're bringing in $18,000 to the company, but there's no profit on that $18 or on that $18,000 per his question. And so that's why we don't pay out commissions on the product. We want to keep the prices low to help more people be able to get these high quality products at affordable prices. If we were going to pay out commissions on the products, we'd have to do what everyone else is doing and raise those prices significantly to create margins big enough to pay commissions. Hope that makes sense. So what I explained to him is that's the reason why so many networkers struggle, number one, to make money, to keep, even the ones that make money, to keep their organizations, because the average person in the network marketing industry can't sell a $60 product, especially when there's a similar product available on Amazon for half the price. And now when they know that their customers are going to see a higher quality product at LiveGOOD for a quarter of the price, it's going to be very difficult for them to be able to continue and even, ethically be able to share a higher priced product when they know something better is available for much less. But where is the money is his question. And I totally get that from a network marketing perspective. But the way the network marketing industry
currently works is not, I don't want to sound negative. This industry has helped a lot of people, but it's not the right way to market products. By marking them up, jacking up prices so a few people at the top can make a lot of money. It's time to change this industry and this model, and that's exactly what we're doing. So yes, you've got to sign up, and I explained this to them, a lot more people. You have to have a much bigger organization here than you would in another company to make the same amount of money, to make a lot of money in the compensation plan. But people are going to stick on these products for years and years because they know they're getting value. They know they can't get higher quality products at better prices anywhere in the world. And when they recognize that and recognize that we're truly helping people, finally, for the first time ever in many cases, those people are going to stick. And a lot of people who have been in 10 different companies in the last 5 years in this industry, trying to make something work and struggling and never really creating an income, never even being able to sign up some. I mean, it's hard, guys. It's kind of embarrassing. That's why that price question, how much is it? And then you got to come up with an excuse like, oh, it's not about how much it costs, it's about how much it's worth. Or it's not about the price, it's about how much you can make and all this stuff. And you have to kind of make excuses to hide the prices or to justify the high prices. Here, you don't have to do that. You tell them the price. Hey, we're selling the organic Super Reds for $18 when our closest competitor is selling it for $70. And we have a better product. That is what's going to get people to stick. That's what's going to make it so easy, and already is, for people to be able to share these products and this company with others. For the first time ever, the average person who hasn't been able to sign up anyone in anything is finally able to get a customer. On top of that, both they and the customer are still going to be here in 5 years instead of looking for a new opportunity next month, which is happening in most organizations and most network marketing companies. So I closed it with this, our conversation with the networker. I'm like, look, in the next 6 months, you're going to get introduced, you're going to get pitched, shared this opportunity, this company, these products by at least 10 different people because the word is spreading quickly. You could kick yourself every time someone shares it with you thinking about this conversation, or you could get in and start building and have those people in your organization. The choice is yours. Either way, get the products. We'd love to have you. I'd love to work with you and help you as we do everybody. I mean, again, this company was created to help people, finally, to change the industry, to do it right, to do it ethically, to do it morally, and to help people get results, mostly physically, but also financially. And people are already making money. We're growing quickly. The word is spreading. You guys are awesome. Have an awesome day. Just wanted to share that with you guys. Yeah, that's it. Have a great day. Bye, guys.
It is a whirlwind over here, and I'm not stopping. It is going to be the most incredible thing I've ever seen. All of us have just been blown away at what we see happening. And I wanted to go over what makes these this opportunity different. And we're nowhere even near close to being done. But I have a girlfriend in here that says she's been in network marketing for over 10 years and she has never had this much success, which absolutely makes my heart beat out of my chest. And here's why. You know, whenever we were first introduced to this industry about 13 years ago, you know, I saw vision for what this could be for our family. I saw a financial solution. I saw the ability to start dreaming again. I saw that we could live life differently. And I shared that message with passion, compassionate with other people's needs and circumstances, truly believing that this is absolutely the way the ordinary person could achieve an extraordinary life, right? Whatever this industry could provide all of their hopes and dreams. Well, then as the years go on, and as a leader that I have been able to, run as hard as I can and get to high levels in compensation plans, but it's never been from any special deals or anything like that. It's just I'm going to grind and grind and grind and run and share and run and share. And that's always just been my work ethic, right? But as we achieve the rank, any type of leadership rank, we then hold the responsibility of helping our team have the success that they desire, right? Well, over time, you start to second guess your leadership. You start to think like, how is it that I can't help every single person win here? And there's so many factors that go on to that. But one of the main things, hey, Terry Ann, one of the main things is that a lot of people can't afford the price tag of a lot of the products that direct sales shares. You know, it's out of their price point. Well, how does that make any sense if I'm trying to help somebody earn money, but they can't even afford the product? This is where I found myself in the past year. And I really started just having a struggle, an internal struggle of, I feel like I don't want to make people pay money that they don't have for products that might be that's priced out of their budget. And the amount of conversations I've had over the months and months is they would like to do it, but they can't afford it. And my heart would break because I couldn't afford it either. And here's what I have discovered is that those products have such a huge profit margin built in to pay the top 2%. I've been the top 2%, and I'm now the percent that is living paycheck to paycheck, and I struggled paying all of the bills, right? So when I saw LiveGOOD and I saw the difference, and I saw that there was let's put on the back burner the ability for somebody to earn income without doing anything. That is part of the compensation plan, but I want to really hone in on a few things that have eliminated the stress of me even being able to lead at full capacity, which is what I absolutely am discovering here, and I'm falling more and more in love with it. That there's no monthly minimum for myself or for my team members. That there's no auto ship for myself or for my team members. There's no stockpiling. There's no buy an extra product to hit a rank. There's no pushing the team, buy, sell, for me to be able to make the check that I desire. To eliminate that stress and to never feel like my paycheck is contingent on sales has given me such a breath of fresh air, I cannot even describe it. If you have ever had experience in this industry as a leader, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Here comes the end of the pay period, and are you going to hit your goal? Is so-and-so going to place an order? Please buy more. The incentives thrown out, everything's thrown out because volume needs to come in. You know, it's something that I'm guilty of doing because that's what I only knew. And then I've also seen the other side of, I can't afford to buy any more product. I don't need any more product. Why am I going to spend more product? There is no expectation with membership marketing other than you get to come in, $40 to enroll, $10 for your membership. You could pay it in full and it's good for a year, and you just shop wholesale whenever you want. Do you understand what that means to people like me who are here to help everybody win. It's not contingent on your sales at all. It's, hey, share with your friends and family if you want to, that they can pay $10 a month and create a membership and shop wholesale pricing for products that are phenomenal. I've literally almost switched. About 85% of the products now are coming from LiveGood at wholesale pricing, anywhere from $8 to $22. Do you know the kind of savings we are having right now just from that standpoint? But to not to have to push to sell, buy, sell, buy, because I need to make a check. You guys, I can't describe how much stronger I feel, the ability to lead a team without pressure. Do you understand what that looks like for the everyday person who just is looking for an opportunity? See, here's what I want. Is there an opportunity to earn up to $2,000 a month over time? It's going to take time. But over time, you could create enough people coming into the matrix could generate a percentage, a small percentage, and that's going to compound over time. And you can just enjoy your membership and you can get paid for it. Okay? But what about the person who isn't looking for a handout, isn't looking to collect something for nothing? And there's nothing wrong with that. But what about the person who's looking for money right now? All you have to do is share with people, this is different. There is no expectation here. You don't have to come in and sell anything, or you could go crazy telling everybody about the new way to shop. A $10 membership, the new way to shop, giving you opportunity like I've never seen before. People who have never earned more than $200 a month in this industry, having been in the industry for 10 years, and his last check was $23,000 for the month. And in 10 years, he never made more than $200 of residual income in the direct sales model. Do you understand what I'm looking for? I'm looking for the person who has a dream. I'm looking for the person who just wants an opportunity. I'm looking for the person who might not feel comfortable pushing high-priced products, but is very comfortable sharing a $10 a month membership, and you can shop some of the best products I've ever put in my body at a fraction of the cost. All guilt removed, all expectation removed, all ickiness removed, all me, putting leaders. And here's the thing, I'm telling the leaders this, if there's leaders that watch, I'm talking to the person, the average person who is struggling, that I have a real opportunity here. That this is unlike anything I've ever seen before or been a part of. This is something that I am proud to represent. This is something that it doesn't, whether you buy or not, isn't going to impact my family's finances. Do you know the kind of freedom that gives a person if I don't have to depend on somebody purchasing a product? Okay, there's great products out there, and I'm partnered with another one, and the reason I partnered is because some of that other ick factor was removed. The affordability is there. But this wholesale pricing, $10 a month, and that's all there is a no-brainer. So I'll share with people who have lots of experience in this industry, but I want to talk to the person who is needing opportunity the way that I needed opportunity. The way that I saw my bank account going negative every single month. The way that I have bills stacked up that I couldn't pay. The way that I was trying to figure out how on earth am I going to get through this financial turmoil. I want to talk to that person because I'm looking for people who just want opportunity. And the opportunity to share the most affordable thing I've ever been a part of. I'm not sharing. There's great products out there, you guys, but not everybody can afford $100 to buy one bottle of stuff. There's other ways. And I am so grateful to eliminate the pressure and the price gouging, the overpriced products, just for me to try to make money. So there's nothing wrong with social selling, but we are doing social selling different. What we're selling is memberships, $10 memberships, not high-priced products, not you have to do something in order for me to get something. That's not what, that is the most freeing thing I have ever experienced, is that I can help anybody who just wants opportunity to earn a little bit of extra or a lot of extra. I was literally with the team. Our team has tripled, almost tripled in 1 week's time. You know why? Because they see it's different. They're not afraid. They're willing to take a risk, and they see what's happening. They're hearing the stories of incredible success. Incredible success. Success that made my jaw drop off of $10 a month. Not high-priced products, not incredible mass sales. It's $10 a month products has been the game changer. A whole bunch of people with a little bit of skin that people are being able to earn off of. And then their ability to shop unbelievable products. You guys, I believe in both things that I am attached to 100%. I believe that I am part of the best skincare company out there. I mean, my skin literally has never looked better from my entire body's skin. So I believe in that. And I believe that you need a 60% discount to shop and grab as much as you want. But there's no expectation there from me. And I am so passionate about having this opportunity where sales are not contingent on your success. Some, people were like, I don't want to sell anything. You don't have to. You don't have to. You can just literally enjoy a $10 membership and shop at products that are so affordable. I've never seen anything like it. I've literally almost switched all of my products to these products, and I'm loving it. I'm loving it. And the fact that I know that I can help friends and family save money on supplements that they need, the fact that I can help anybody who wants to make money on the most affordable opportunity out there on the face of the planet. Not by trying to convince your friends to purchase a $100 bottle, okay? Not by doing that. While I put $30 of it in my pocket, I'm not doing it, okay? I refuse to do it. Not when I've seen what I've seen. I can help thousands of people get a $10 membership and be able to, if they want, put money in their pocket by sharing with others a $10 membership. That's it. It's mind-blowing, and it's almost too simple to think, what? Can you really make money? People are making so much money that I've never even seen in the amount of 6 months time frame. I mean, 6 figures, people retiring from their teachers' jobs, people earning well over 6 figures in 6 months off of $10 memberships. If you guys can comprehend, I just want people who want opportunity. People are like, just give me an opportunity and I'm good. I've never seen an opportunity better or more affordable. That's the ticket. It's more affordable in this economy that needs as much help as possible. You could come in and do nothing. And over time, you're going to be able to collect income, residual income, just by shopping at wholesale. And you're going to start seeing income. And here's what I'm going to recruit the world. I literally am going, if you don't have to, because in the matrix, Nettie, I can go over this. People are coming in underneath you. Okay, and you're not paid on sales, but there's a small percentage off of memberships, which is legal, by the way. Okay, none of this, it is legal. You're earning off of just a small percentage off of a $10 membership, which compounds over time. Okay, so I'm telling you, my brother, who hasn't done one thing other than share with a couple people, I helped him share, he saw a residual of 75 cents and he was like, what? You mean to tell me that I made 75 cents and I haven't done one thing? I said, yeah, and that's only going to grow because you have a team building underneath you. So as you enjoy these incredible products, what's happening underneath you is going to give you money that you didn't do anything for other than just saying yes to a membership and enjoying your membership. No purchase required. Okay, take advantage of the savings at a wholesale price for your products, but you don't have to buy products every month. There's no auto shipping. There's no monthly minimum. There's no quota to meet. There's no product gouging, price gouging. There's no overstocking. Do you understand the difference? There's nothing that has ever been done like this before in the history of this type of marketing. It's membership marketing. Nothing like this has ever been done before. And I believe this is going to be the biggest, most profitable, most incredible thing I have ever seen in my life. And my finances are never going to ever experience what is about to happen. I said, you actually can make real money here. I'm not talking pennies. I'm talking life-changing money for those who want life-changing money. Not everybody wants that. How about just for the person who needs an extra $100? How about the extra $500? And then if you have big vision and you're looking, I have to replace an income that I just lost. People are winning that have never won in this industry before in their life. And it is something that I am so proud to represent and so honored to be able to help anybody who wants change. Not the bigwig, not the person trying to bring over an entire team. I've never been that person. If you want to do it, hey, let's freaking run. Not bring over your team, but like, I'm here to help whoever wants help. But there were way too many people in my career of 12 years of being in this industry, 13 years, that gave up, thinking that they could never achieve the dream of the vision that I birthed in them. Remember the purpose that we would talk about, your purpose that I would talk to you about, and that I would want to partner with you to achieve? Maybe you didn't achieve your goals then because maybe the odds were stacked against you. I didn't know it. I was just doing what people told me to do and I did it, right? But maybe for the average person those percentages were not in your favor. This opportunity is in your favor. This opportunity is something that is unlike anything I've ever seen before in my entire life. And whether you choose to come in and do nothing and just watch, you could just watch and see what happens. Or you can say, I need money right now and I need to run as hard as I can. And I'm trusting that you're going to help me. There's a team of leaders already coming on board, committed to doing just that. We are fighting for our families, but it's not just our families that need help. There are so many people that we talk to that need help, and we have racked our brains over and over and over. How can we help the team win? How can we help everybody put money in their pocket that they're saying they need? And we can't produce the results that we want and desire for them. You know why? Or how? We just found it. We literally just found the solution that could help anybody who's just looking for an opportunity to change their circumstances win. Mark my words. If you step into this and just stay plugged in and share with people how this is different, your financial situation can start changing immediately. Immediately. Mine has. Tori, have you made money? Yes, I have. Is Tori about to make a lot more money? Yes, I am. You know how? Not by pushing a whole bunch of high-priced products, but by helping people understand and see the value of a $10 membership with products that are more affordable than I've ever seen in my entire life, that are going to add value to your life. And if you want to make money, let's go. I'm talking to you. I'm not chasing after the top leaders of the company, trying to convince them to come over. Hey, you can come over and there's a misperception that you have to be a top leader. You have to have major influence. You have to do this in order to have success in this type of industry. That is so far from the truth. Actually, it might have been true. The old way of doing things. This is the new way. This is the way that I can help anybody want to change their circumstances and who is not going to quit. Just come in and just know that you're going, even if you decide to do nothing other than pay $10 a month, you're going to start getting paid. You're going to start getting paid. I don't care if it's a little bit of money. It wouldn't have been there if you hadn't said yes. I'm telling you, if you want to be part of something that is a world phenomenon. Hey, Ashley, a world phenomenon. I'm not talking just, I can do business here. I can do business globally. We can help people do business globally. As a matter of fact, I want to have an international team. I want people in Mexico, in Canada, and we have an Australian already on, and a Colombian already on. I want people in Africa. I want to help you. I heard a leader from Poland share, and she was, I couldn't believe it. My heart almost leapt out of my chest because of her passion of what this is doing for herself and her country because of the opportunity and the products. Over $10 a month membership. Do you understand the game has changed? Nothing I have ever seen is going to even compare to what this could do for a family's finances, for a family just looking for an opportunity and is willing to share a free tour for a $10 membership. That's it. There's going to be millions that know about this company. 400,000 have already joined. Our team tripled in 1 week's time. Do you understand what I'm saying? Those of you, you're either going to sit on the sidelines and remain skeptical, or you're going to say, I have no choice but to trust you, Tori. And I'm going to say, you're making a really good freaking decision. People who are like, all right, I see it. I see it. We're going to be the catalyst to catapult this into something that I've never seen before or experienced, the speed of which this is going to happen. The speed of which our financial circumstances are about to change. You stop reasonable thinking, because I almost did the same thing. I was like, there's no way, because I didn't think there was a way. There's a way. There's a way.
And also hopefully create some urgency in you right now to really take advantage of where you're at. You may not even know, how good of a place that you are in right now. And so I'm hoping this video will let you know that and give you a sense of urgency to really spend the next, 12, even 24 months just focusing on building what can really set yourself free and your family free and create generational wealth for what you do over the next 6 months, 12 months, 18 months, even 24 months. You can set up yourself and your family and generations of people based on what is happening. I'm not one of those people who, talks about, this company's going to do this or this company's going to do that or we're going to be the biggest thing and all of that. I don't have to say that here. LiveGood is already the fastest growing company in the history of the industry. LiveGood is already doing things that no company has ever done, and no company is certainly doing right now. We're doing, anywhere from 3,000 to 7,000 paid members every single day. In 6 months, we've brought in over 400,000 people. And by the end of the year, over the next 6 months, we are going to have 1 million paid members inside of this company, inside of this community. That has never been done, not even close. There are companies that have been around for decades who do not have the membership base that we have, who aren't providing paychecks at the rate that we are providing paychecks. And, it sort of brings me to one of the points of doing this video is from a business standpoint. Sometimes you've got to separate whatever, emotion you may have or, attachment you may have to something else and focus for a little while on what's actually producing results. And there is not anything on the planet right now in this industry, in the direct sales or network marketing. I don't even really call LiveGood's not network marketing, because what we've done at LiveGood is we've taken the best part of network marketing, leverage, right? The ability to, build communities together and help each other create wealth, help each other create paychecks, help each other basically. So they've kept that part of it, but they've removed all of the stuff that kind of stinks about network marketing. They removed the auto ships. They removed these big startup packs. They removed, these weird, compensation plans where you only get paid for like 4 people after you build an organization of, thousands of people. They've removed all of the stuff that everybody doesn't like about network marketing, including allowing you to have products that not overpaying for stuff that people can get anywhere on the market. Our membership allows us to get stuff at 50 to 80% off. So now we can go to people and we can actually feel good about saying, hey, even if they're not like business-minded people, hey, I know you're taking a greens product. I was taking a greens product too, and now I'm saving, 60, 80 bucks a month just on that. So we can actually feel good about what we're offering to, our friends, our family, and the global community at large. We can go out and feel good about what we're offering outside of the business. And I'll talk about that in a second. But what we're doing here as a company has never been done. And what we're doing here as a company and as a business, if you're focused on, building income, creating more income, creating long-term residual wealth for yourself, for your family, for generations, there is no better place to put your time than right here for the next 6 months, the next 12 months, the next 18 months, even up to the next 24 months. And I'm not saying that out of hype. I'm not saying that out of, oh, I believe this company's going to do this, or I believe this company's going to do that. I'm saying this out of, we are smashing records, sales records that have stood the test of time for decades. Nobody has come close to what we're doing. So from a business standpoint, it does not make sense to focus on anything else. So remove any emotion that you have, remove any attachment that you have. Listen, I know that there are people in this community who are building different things, and that's fine. I'm not here to tell you not to, to build what you want to build. But I'm telling you, if you truly want to create long-term, residual, passive income, if you want to create income over the next 6 months, 12 months, 18 months that pays you for the next 6 years, 12 years, 18 years, then focus on LiveGood and LiveGood only. And again, I'm not saying, give up everything else that you're doing forever. I'm saying give your focus here for a set amount of time and really put all of your time, your resources, your energy, everything that you can into LiveGood over the next 6, 12, 18 months. Because based on what we're already seeing, it will change your life long term. This membership model is not going away. We absolutely started a revolution. If you look around, guys, if you look around at Costco, at Netflix, at Amazon, at Walmart, there are companies. There's a movie company that Bob posted in our chat the other day. A movie company is charging like $18 a month to, go and see movies. Membership communities, membership marketing, memberships are where it's at. That's what people want, to pay less and get more. And that's where we're at right now. So you've got to take advantage of that, and that's not going to go away. But from a business standpoint, from a conversion standpoint, nobody is out converting LiveGood. From lead to sale, nobody is out converting LiveGood anywhere in the industry, anywhere, and it's not even close. Most sales conversions are up front, anywhere from like 1 to 5 or 6%. LiveGood company-wide, and this is after almost 500,000 people have actually paid. And so over 1 million people have come through this sales process, right? 30%, over 30% of anybody who comes in through this process becomes a paid member. Industry standard is 1 to 5 or 6%, and that 5 or 6% is usually like, smaller ticket, book funnels and stuff like that. We are converting at 30% company-wide. I was looking at my numbers the other day, actually just yesterday. I'm converting at over 81%. 81% of the people who take the tour here become paid members, usually in 7 days or less. And it's picking up. I'm starting to get sales on a daily basis, just out of the blue. People that I wasn't connecting with. I wasn't, I didn't know they were even paying attention to me. People out of the blue are just coming to me now, finding me, and getting started in LiveGood, because LiveGood is out there. People aren't looking anymore. They aren't thinking about it anymore. They aren't wondering, well, is this business actually going to be as good as they say? Because again, I'm not a hype guy. I don't say this is going to be, right? This is going to be, this is going to be. This already is. And so this conversation that I'm having with you right now is based on what's already happening. And if we flatlined for the rest of the year, we would hit 1 million members. And there's no evidence at all that we are going to flatline. We continue to spike up and up and up and up and up. We continue to do, over 25,000 paid members every single week, like clockwork, and it's not slowing down. So we're out converting every single other offer in the marketplace by far, okay? But what does that mean in terms of, actually producing paychecks for people? Well, we are producing more paychecks by far than any other company in the industry. We are creating over 5,000 brand new paychecks every single week. We are creating multiple 6-figure earners every single week. We're talking about a business that for the year costs $140. We are creating multiple 6-figure earners every single week on something that you'll spend more on going to a fast food restaurant. It's just crazy. So you can't make more for less anywhere else in the industry. We are creating more paychecks than anywhere else in the industry. So we're out converting. We are creating actual real results, right? In paychecks, people want to know, are you getting a real result? It wouldn't matter if we were converting, a penny at a time and never was actually creating paychecks. We are creating over 5,000 paychecks every single week and multiple 6-figure earners every single week on a business, on a membership. The membership costs 33 cents a day. But I want you to think about something. That's the membership, and the membership is the product. To be an actual part of this business, it costs you $40 one time. $40 one time to be a part of the LiveGood business. And that's creating this massive, massive amount of success. But again, you can be in LiveGood for the entire year for $140, and people are creating success like never before. So from a business standpoint, this is the easiest thing to convert. This has the best conversions. It has the best results. Why would you focus anywhere else? If your goal was to create the result of more income in your life so that you can, do the things that you want to do with the people that you want to do them with and serve the people, communities, and causes that speak to your heart, there is no better option. And that's why I'm saying, if you give LiveGOOD your focus for the next 6 months, the next 12 months, the next 18 months, this is the one thing that can pay you for the next 6 years, 12 years, 18 years. You can be one of those, we used to call it in the industry mailbox money, right? When you still got stuff in the mail, which we don't really anymore, except for junk mail and the occasional bill that's not already on, auto ship. But we used to call it mailbox money because you used to get checks every single month, like clockwork, on work that you had done, a little bit ago. But now there are people in this industry who, for example, have been getting 6-figure paychecks on a monthly basis for work that they did decades ago. This is going to be the company that does that at mass, on a grand scale. You have never had the opportunity, I promise you, because I've been doing this for 20 years and nothing has ever been in existence like this. So you have probably never had the opportunity that you have right now in terms of timing to be able to spend like 6 months, 12 months, 18 months of super focused effort on one thing and set yourself free for the rest of your life. And not just you. This is something that can produce for your family for the decades. And again, it's not like what might happen. It's what's happening right now. 6 months of focused effort, 12 months of focused effort, 18 months of focused effort will set you free. It will set you free. That's what's happening right now. 6 months of focused effort has produced, that's why we're getting multiple 6-figure earners every single week. That's why we have a person who has had a $100,000 month inside of 6 months. The results are here and they're happening, and it's easier than the results are I don't like to say things are easy, but the conversions and the results are better than anything else out there in the industry by far. And so it doesn't make sense to focus on anything else but this. Just based on math, based on numbers, not hype, not anything like that, based on math. And the other thing is that if you think about our products, the cool thing about what we're doing here with this membership marketing model is you can't lose. You can't lose. And more importantly, here's why we have retention. That's over 96%. 96% of the people who were here 6 months ago are still here. Here's why we have that retention. Is because you can't lose. It's impossible to lose with this membership. If you used it one time, it can pay for itself every single month. I used it one time, and it paid for my entire yearly membership. This membership saves me over $140 a month on stuff that I was already buying. So what does that mean? If I never ever built a business here ever, if I never brought in any customers, if I never brought any affiliate partners in, if I just was using the membership, this membership gave me over $140 of cash flow every single month. So this business, LiveGOOD is paying me outside of the business opportunity. LiveGOOD is paying me $140 a month to be here because that's what I was spending in addition when I was getting products outside of LiveGOOD. Now I'm getting better products. Now I have $140 more every single month. That's additional cash flow. No matter what I do. And so you can go out there with confidence. You can go out there and feel good about, what you're offering, because if the customers you bring in used it just a single time, if they use it one time, they're going to get that back. Any one product inside of the membership will save them more than the $10 they're spending a month. Any one product. So it's a win-win-win. Everybody wins here at LiveGood, no matter what happens. Whether you're building it or using it as, just as for the products, everybody wins. Customers, affiliates, everybody. Everybody is winning. And you can go out there with confidence. You can go out there and feel good. I used to be, and the reason I left this industry, over 10 years ago is probably about, when was that? It was 11 years ago when I left. And I said, I'm never coming back. And I'm never doing a nutritional, never doing anything that even looks like network marketing, because I was paying almost $200 a month just so I could create a paycheck for myself for products that just kept stacking up. Now I take my products don't stack up here, but listen, if I ordered Super Reds, for example, and I just, I wasn't taking it, I forgot or whatever, it's not going to keep coming to me, and they're not going to keep charging me. I don't have to have Super Reds again until I decide and I go out and buy it. So you've got a real business with a real membership that makes sense to people. You don't have to go to people and say, well, get this, all they're getting is a protein shake, for example, or all they're getting is CBD, for example. And it's like, well, it's going to cost you $150 a month, but you'll get your CBD or you'll get your shake. Well, what happens when they don't use it? It starts piling up, and then they're looking in the pantry one day and they're like, wow, I'm wasting $150 a month on something I don't even use. Now you can go to somebody and say, listen, it doesn't matter how often you use this membership. If you need protein, go get it. You'll pay less. If you need your CBD, go get it. It's like 80% less. If you need your greens, go get them. They're like, 75% less. It makes sense as a product, and it makes a ton of sense as a business. Nothing makes more sense than what we're doing here at LiveGood. Nothing. And if you think so, come to me, bring me numbers, and tell me what you're doing that makes more sense financially than LiveGood. But be prepared to give me some amazing numbers, because literally the numbers we're seeing here have never been seen. So I would be shocked if you could show me something that cost people less, that made people more, that got results faster than what we're doing here. Companies don't produce multiple six-figure earners every single week less than 6 months into a business. It doesn't happen. It doesn't happen for companies that are 6 years old, 10 years old, 20 years old. And that's why right now we are out producing companies. We have more paid members here than companies that have been in existence for decades. We're producing more results here financially than companies who have been in existence for decades. We're 6 months into this power line in this matrix. What we're doing here is unprecedented. I talk about this a lot. Here's the normal scale, right? LiveGood is, you can't see it. It's its own universe, the numbers we're seeing here. And so based on what we're doing right now, this is my urgency call to you. You don't have to forever stop everything else you've ever wanted to do. But I'm telling you, if you want to create a business that will set you free, that you can work for the next, really just work your face off for the next 6 months, 12 months, 18 months, and benefit for, 6 years, 18 years, this is the place to be, based on real numbers that are happening right now. So I'm urging you to focus. If you've kind of been just kind of sitting and you got in and maybe you were waiting for spill, or, maybe you weren't sure about it, or maybe you've got other things going on, I want you to take some time and look at what else you have going on. And is that producing the result that you want in your life? If you're building something else, does it convert? at 30, 70. We've got people converting at 90%. I convert at 81%. Does what you're doing convert over 30% of leads to customers inside of a week? If it doesn't, what are you doing? Does your company, whatever you're building, your product, your service, whatever, is it producing real paychecks for more than 5,000 people every single week? Is it producing multiple six-figure earners every single week? And does it cost less than $140 for the entire year? You cannot compare anything you're doing to this. And that's why I'm doing this video. Because maybe you didn't realize it. It started to hit me, you know, when Tim Miller had his, he did close to $100,000 a month, and now he's pretty much at that $100,000 a month. But it hit me, and I'm like, oh my goodness, what am I doing? Here's a guy who built a business from a government phone in a, you know, at a hotel somewhere that he never even tells anybody where he's at. He builds a $100,000 a month business for less than $140 a year total. It's just that started to really hit me. And then we started, you know, now we're getting multiple six-figure earners every single week, every single week, every single week, every single week. We're paying 5,000 people every single week, brand new people every single week, every single week, every single week. We continue to convert at 30% lead to sale. I continue to convert over 80% lead to sale. We've got people who are doing 90%. But 30% all alone, after, you know, over 1 million people have come through, is astounding. It's amazing. It's incredible. It's unheard of. So this is my call to action to you. Focus for the next 6, 12, 18 months. If there's something I can do to help you or this team can do to help you, please let us know. I don't want you to miss this. We are in a special, special, special place. 24 months from now is going to be a little bit harder to do what we're doing right now. But right now, you can focus here for 6 months and set yourself free for a decade. Turn 6 months into a decade's worth of income. You can do that right now based on where you're at. Your positioning in this company. If you've ever wanted to be first, if you've ever wanted to be in that like massive momentum phase, you're in it. Now is the time to take advantage. Now is the time to take advantage. Focus. Focus on LiveGOOD for a little bit. Focus just for 6 months and see what happens. Do nothing else except work your face off for 6 months at LiveGOOD and see what happens. I promise you, you'll want to work for another 6 months and then another 6 months. And 18 months in, it won't matter. You'll be free. It won't matter. You'll be free. And that's what it's all about. So anyway, I just wanted to share that with you. I'm hoping that it will light a fire under you to give you some urgency and let you know exactly where you're at in the history of this company and exactly what that means to you for the future of your life. Love God, love people. If you need help, please, please, please reach out. Talk soon. First of all, thank you for taking a look at LiveGOOD. So happy that you're taking a look at it, and I'm super excited to partner with you on it potentially. I really, really love this company and the products and the compensation, and the community that we're building is so amazing. We've got this chat community running all day long, and people are just, everybody coming in is so like upbeat and happy and helpful and amazing and just servant driven. And so just building a really helpful community that's going to be there to help you too. And so I just wanted to kind of give you a little bit of heads up. You know, what's going to happen is on Thursday night, everything's going to reset. And so over the last week, we've been building a massive team. And so everybody's been piling in, and a lot of those members are going to potentially fall into your matrix as paid members. And so what's going to happen on Thursday is that everyone who's paid keeps their spot, but everyone who doesn't pay, you lose all of the volume or all of the paid members that we have created for you goes away Thursday at midnight. So I wanted to give you that, sort of heads up, that warning that is coming. Now, if you looked at LiveGOOD and it's not for you, that's okay. This is, no pressure. I want to work with people who, want to be here and love what we're doing, and, it resonates with you. So if it just doesn't resonate with you, that's okay. But you're in a unique spot right now. You're sort of in this, what I call like a wealth sandwich. We've got a massive team, spilling volume to us from below. 3 of the top earners in the entire company, 3 of the top builders in the entire company are above us, right? And so their stuff is, falling, potentially to us. We've got an amazing team right now building and sort of filling out below us. For example, we had just one guy came in and built an organization of almost 100 people. Now, imagine if him and his organization is, sitting below you and falls below you right now. That's a pretty big deal. And that's just one person. As a team, we are, as a team, growing. And so I wanted to give you a heads up that on Thursday at midnight, all of that goes away if you don't lock in your spot. Again, no pressure. If it's not for you, that's okay. But I at least wanted you to have that heads up, that warning, in case you didn't know it was coming, because I really don't want you to miss out. This has been a really crazy week for us in terms of building, and we've been building underneath your spot for an entire week now. Again, no pressure. If you say it's not for you, that's okay. Not everything is for everybody. But if it is for you, I want to make sure that you get plugged into everything. I want to make sure that you get set up on time, that you don't miss the deadline, which is really coming up quickly here. Again, thank you for taking a look at LiveGOOD. I look forward to the potential of working with you soon.